Good morning to you. Early this morning, working on it before I go up to there and time is
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim, and FYI, that was Jerry up in Peru, New York. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's the play mill, and the band's a little squirrely this morning, but I just wanted to let you know that I will be here at the appointed time, Jim. Over. I think I lost you, Jim. I'm going to go ahead and sign with you, but that was Jerry in Peru, New York. Over. No, he didn't sound to me like he was Mobile. His Mobile signal usually isn't that strong down here to the clay mill. Over. Roger that. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, how copy the clay mill?
Well, Jim, I copy the clay mill just fine. I've got the amp on right now. And Jim is up, down, and all around. Sometimes I can hear him, sometimes I can't. And I'll be your relief this morning at 10 o'clock. So, and John will be my relief at 11 o'clock. So we've got all four operators in a row here that checked in. Over.
Roger on all, Jerry. Well, that's good. Vic's out on vacation. He got something cooking. But anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good here. I've got you 5-9, a wee bit of QSC on your signal. But Jim's over there in New Hampshire. He is just up and down and up and down. But maybe when the sun gets up a little higher, it'll settle things down. Over.
Yeah, it usually does with him. Lately, he's been very low, but by the end of his shift, he comes up. So, okay, very good, Jim. Just pass on to him. Have a great day, and I'll catch him later on. And to Z Jim.
Roger that, Jerry. I'll talk to you here soon. Jim, back to you. That was Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November. He sends his best from Peru, New York, and all is well. And back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Bravo, Lima.
Bravo, Lima.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 8, Bravo, Lima. Number 8321. Town called Willoughby, Ohio. Go ahead.
Good to hear you in there. Short off the house. Great job. Cleveland area, over.
Yeah, I am 15 miles east of Cleveland and located about 1/10 of a mile south of Lake Erie.
Oh, okay. Thought I recognized the town that I had driven the Ohio Turnpike way too many times, it seems like. But good to hear you in there, Bill. It's been 3 years since the last time we chatted. Has everything been all right? Over?
Oh, yeah, things have been going good. Talking on a different antenna from 3 years ago. A buddy of mine, KE8 USA, makes these antennas, and it's a half-wave off-center fed dipole, and this thing with just an internal tuner will tune in 5 different bands.
Oh, that's fantastic. I found one of those. I had limited success with it. I went back to my good old standby, which is what I'm on. 2-band, 5-band dipole, which seems to work. We keep on going back to it. I'm not sure that that's necessarily the right thing to do, but it seems to me to be the thing to do because it works. And what works, I guess, we'll stick with. Over.
Oh, yeah. I can relate. Years ago, I made a fan dipole out of copper steel clad wire. It has 3 elements on it, and that still works beautiful. Very comparable to the one I'm on now, but made that many years ago, but that's always been a go-to antenna for me. And I kind of got a little bit of an antenna farm here. I think I've got 8 with wires and UHF, VHF beams and things. I think there's 8 antennas out there.
Yeah, okay. Boy, sounds nice. I don't have, I only have 2 up. I have this antenna, and then it's just a 40-meter straight dipole. And I don't know what a 40-meter straight dipole. It's never really performed the way this does. I just don't get that, because it should be equal, because basically they are the same thing.
Since I talked with you last, I've upgraded radio equipment. Was it September, I think it was. I purchased the Icon 7610. And man, I love this radio.
Over there in Ohio, although I think you guys are probably already cooling off since we're supposed to cool off tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, we're starting to. I missed the beginning of that. I keyed up with you. But we're starting to cool off. Right now it's 72, which is phenomenal. It's been like 90 something with a heat index of 102 to 111.
Yeah, I have a cottage over at Pymatuning Lake, down there south of Erie. And I have been watching the temperature there, and it's been in the 90s. And it's been in the 90s here as well, with high humidity. So the feels like temperature is right out of sight. But we're going to survive it, I guess. And like I said, it's supposed to cool off today. We're supposed to get some thunderstorms here, but north of here, I guess it's supposed to really happen today. So that front must be going north of here. I haven't checked the cottage temperature yet today, but I'm assuming or presuming that the temperature there has gone down a little bit, and that will be nice because we're going over there tomorrow. So it would be nice if it was a little cooler over there. But if it's not, go to the Lakey Erie Junior over there and put my feet in the water and fish. There you go. Bill, take care, and the antenna is working great, and you're sounding great over here, and thanks very much for stopping by. Don't be a stranger, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, no, stay cool. It's going to be cooler, so you got to have some relief here. On that note, I will say 7-3. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Bravo Lima.
All right, that was Bill. Whiskey 8 Bravo Bravo Lima. And let's see, he is in Willoughby, Ohio. 8321 on the lifetime roster, about 525 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, up there on beautiful Lake Erie. Now that it doesn't burn anymore. That was quite the thing several years ago. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K81MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. November Papa 2, November Charlie, Camp Hill, Pennsylvania, and I can't remember the name. That's kind of funny that I can remember your town, but I can't remember the name. Anyhow, come on in.
Really strong, unusually strong. Till 76-year-old Camp Hill. It'll probably go up to about the mid-90s by the afternoon. And you up there in New Hampshire, you over there,
we're here in New Hampshire today, and then we will be down in, I'm assuming tomorrow. Over.
Well, you have a nice trip down there. It's a little beyond, but enjoy yourself. Thank you for listening.
Well, I hope to enjoy myself. That's part of the reason for going there, is to have a little bit of fun anyhow. But, Bob, it's, we got some work to do when we're down there, and I sure hope some fishing to do, and I don't know, some kind of other trouble that I'm sure that I can manage to get in, at the moment. Anyhow, Bob, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and try to stay cool down there. I think the cold front's supposed to come through, so you will see some cooling, I think, here coming real soon. Over.
Okay, well, how long does it take you to swim?
It's about 10 hours. We'll leave here bright and early tomorrow morning, and we should be down there, I don't know, long about 4 to 6 p.m. It depends. Over. All right, take care, and thank you very much, and we will catch you down the road. Maybe we'll hear you from down there. That was Bob in Camp Hill. He is NP2NC, northern Pennsylvania to North Carolina, except he's not in northern Pennsylvania. He's down by Harrisburg, down at Camp Hill. He's about 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. He is 21026 on the lifetime roster, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. N300QRP, come on in. Well, Bob, you're not the strongest in the universe, but I will say that the audio sounds a little narrow. But that could be microphone. It could be I don't know how you have the audio input on that thing designed, and how wide you expect it to be. Over. Bob, you take care. Have a good one. And hopefully we get a chance to talk to you real soon. That's N300 Bob in Del Vernon, Pennsylvania, outside of Pittsburgh. 3683 on the roster, and about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS. India Alpha India, come on in. I didn't look at the S meter, but I think you were pretty close to 5.9. Quite a good bit of static crashes here, Chris, but hear you well enough. Anyhow, let's see, Chris, the last time you and I had the pleasure of chatting was way back in January. So either I miss you driving to and from wherever you're coming to and from, or we just you haven't been on the air. So which one is it? Over. Well, that's a good enough explanation for me. I'll buy that. And it's sounding good. I wouldn't have known you were mobile if you hadn't told me. So it's good to hear you. Sure hope we manage to hear you again real soon, Chris. Drive careful. I assume you're on the way to work. Yeah, okay. Real good. You're sounding reasonably, and you have a great day at work today. Hopefully nobody wrecks your day on you, that the day goes well for you, and you take care and have a great one. Over. Well, let's try to not make it 6 months. Let's try to make it a little more soon than that. But Chris, you're sounding good, and thanks for stopping by. That's KB3IAI, Chris in Gambrills, Maryland, 30870, Mobile. And that's about 375 miles from here, and about between a S7 and S9 signal in here, so it's a very good mobile signal. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KA1MQ, looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. There he is, Bob. I'm not sure that sounds better or worse, to tell you the truth. Over. No, I wouldn't say too bassy. Just not. I wish I had the ability to do that, record you and play you back. I don't know. You using a hand mic? Well, maybe that, the hand mics sometimes have a little bit of pinched audio. Maybe that's the problem, and I'm just looking for a little more fidelity in there. Over. Okay, take care. Yeah, Bob, and jump right in if you want to do check anything again. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
There's my pro golfer buddy. How you doing, Roger?
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. I played all 18 yesterday, shot 75, had 2 birdies. Over.
Wow. Boy, you had a very busy day. A good job. It was awful hot today. Personally, I went outside and tried to work on the lawnmower a little bit, and boy, I'll tell you, about half an hour outside, and I was soaking wet. Over.
I hear you, brother. Well, thank goodness for golf carts. I'll tell you. You know, when I'm driving after my ball in the cart, it almost feels like you got that nice breeze in your face from driving the car. You know.
Yeah, I know, but that helps with the evaporation quite a good bit. So it probably does make you cool down quite a good bit. Where I was just standing in the sun, but boy, you did good yesterday. Wonder why? Just congratulations on doing such a good job. I guess. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, that ball flies when it's very hot. You know, I mean, it just melts off the club face. Over.
Oh, okay. That's great. And as long as you can hit them straight, and or at least somebody towards the pin, I guess you're doing good. Over.
Yeah, well, I had a good day, and I hit some real good shots yesterday. Anyway, good to hear you. It's already 77 degrees here at 8 o'clock this morning. I hit 100 in Manchester yesterday, according to Channel 9 News this morning. Over.
What? I didn't see that, but I only listened to the news for a little bit this morning when I got up. I tried yesterday to get out and do something, and well, yesterday was not the day for that.
Yep, okay, well, it's going to be another hot one, and then we're supposed to cool down, so...
hard work for much of anything else, to tell you the truth. So I didn't. Came back in, ran ECARS at noon, and then we went out for a very, very early dinner, and I came home, didn't do much of anything for the evening, so it was kind of a very quiet day yesterday.
Okay, brother. Well, I just wanted to run by and say good morning, wish you a pleasant day, and stay cool. I'll catch you next time you're on the air. N1XY, good morning to you.
All right, good morning, Roger, and always great to hear you, and thanks for swinging by. That's N1XY, Roger. He's over in Nashua, New Hampshire, and that is, if I push the check-in button, 6 miles away from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and he's about 20 over S9. Which is either not hearable or 20 over S9 over here, I swear. There's no in-between about it. It's either he's readable or not readable. And when he's readable, he's in very good shape. Good luck today golfing. Hopefully you do as well today as you did yesterday. 7-3, Roger. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Julian.
And EJ, good morning, Terry. How's everything with you this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Everything's pretty good. We're up to 70 degrees already, and supposed to be a little bit cooler today than yesterday. Yesterday I looked at my weather thing on my phone, and at our airport it was 93 degrees here. Haven't seen that for a long time. Over.
Wow, well, very, very nice. I don't know. You guys aren't used to that up there, and I'm not used to it down here. This stuff is just too hot for my blood, and I don't have central air, so it's window air conditioners, and they're working pretty hard. Over.
Well, I've always understood it's best to undersize your air conditioning and oversize your heating. I guess it's better on the machine to be running constant head pressure. I don't know. But, I have central air. Well, it's central air. It's a homebrew. I took a 2-ton air conditioner, window shaker, and turned it into a condenser unit, put a coil in my furnace, and that's what I had for air conditioning for years. Couldn't afford a real one, so I had to build one. Over.
Well, couldn't do that here. No guts. So I have to do something else. I'm stuck with window air conditioning here. Now, down at the place down at PA, that has central air. And we just replaced that system last year. No, this year. It was this year that we replaced it, beginning of season. Had new furnace and new air conditioning. Nothing really wrong with the furnace. It was just, every season there was another breakdown. So I was thinking, and the guy that repairs it says, you're about at life expectancy of that furnace, and you probably should consider. So he talked me into it. So we got a new furnace and new AC, and I couldn't figure out why in the world the AC was so noisy the first time we ran it. The last time I was down there, and come to discover that he had the fan set on super high, and Christ, it sounded like there was a damn wind tunnel trying to run at the other side of the house, which is totally unacceptable. You had to yell at each other to talk over the air conditioner.
I think you turned that back to me. Of course, there's got to be somebody right on an adjacent channel to us. Yeah. Well, this thing I built over 40 years ago is still going. Gone through 2 coils. They, for whatever reason, they spring a leak, whether it's vibrating on something or I don't know why. But it's been running good. My problem is now getting a damn thermostat that works right. This one here, it's all the air conditioner's on 24/7. So for now, we just been switching it off when we're cold, switch it back on when we're hot, but leave it running till. So I was up at 5 o'clock this morning, and the furnace was running, or the air conditioner was running, but next thing I listened and it said shut off. I don't know if the wife shut it off or shut off automatically. I don't know. Don't matter. It's still off right now. It's not using any power. So we run it off peak and low peak, and then when peak command comes around, we just shut it off and leave it off. So usually till about 7 or 8 o'clock at night. So anyway, yeah. Ductwork. Yeah, that was a design criteria for when I bought my house. It had to have forced air heating. Didn't necessarily have to have air conditioning because I was going to put that in anyway. But it needed to have forced air heating for that feature. So anyway, we'll chat with you later, Jim. You're sounding okay this morning between breaths and some adjacent channel interference taking you out. See you later, VE3 NEJ.
All right, we will talk to you soon, I am sure, and you have a very good day today, and hopefully you can manage to stay cool and find a thermostat that'll work. New thermostats sometimes can be a bit of a problem, I guess. What the heck's wrong here, but there's something wrong. Anywho, that's about it, Terry. I had something I wanted to ask you, but I don't remember what the heck it was now. I think it's something I did solve, so couldn't have been that important. It was something about this little pocket computer, or whatever you want to call that thing, and it not wanting to function 100% correct with FL Digi, and I thought there was something wrong with it, and come to find out it was the installation of FL Digi that had the problem. So we got that resolved. I wanted to talk to you about that, but you hadn't been around, and I managed to get it to work because I finally figured out what the heck was going on. Anyhow, Terry, take care. We will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. 7-3. That's Terry, VE3NEJ. He's up in Kitchener, Ontario, 475 miles from here. He is ECARS number 10709 on the lifetime roster. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec K1MQ for ECARS.
India Victor Charlie.
Anthemo, how you doing up there? Is it cool up there where you are? I don't think so.
Nah, not in the least. We're pretty warm here, or actually pretty hot. Right now we're 68 degrees. We're going to expect to get to 88, which is a little bit cooler than what it's been the past few days. It's been up in the 90s. But, we'll maybe get a little bit of rain today, but I doubt it. It's always promising the rain, but it never does. Are you keeping cool down there? Over?
No, not really. Trying hard, but when The feels like temperature is over 100 degrees. It's just unbearable, I think. When I get off the air here, I have to get the grass cut today. I have no choice. So I'm going to go out there and fight with the lawnmower and finish up cutting what still needs to be cut.
You still have grass to cut. I mean, I haven't cut my lawn in, let me see now. It's been maybe 5 weeks. It doesn't grow in this kind of heat. Just kind of sits there, and actually, you know what? It turns yellow or brown.
Well, mine, depending on where it is still growing. There's part of my yard that is kind of wet, and down there, it could be the driest part of the year, and it'll still, if I run too far over, the tractor still sinks into the mud, so it never gets that dry.
Oh, okay, I hear what you're saying. Well, can't afford to have that thing get stuck, otherwise you'll never get it out, and then you gotta go into it with another vehicle and get it stuck. Anyways, you have good luck with that grass. But keep cool, or if you can't, try to stay in the shade and cool yourself down. The last thing you need is a little bit of heat stroke. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we don't want to do that. I'm trying to drink plenty of water and stay as hydrated as I can. But it's I don't know. It's that time of the year. I thought you guys were supposed to get rain. Let's see, we're supposed to get, not here, but north of here, it's supposed to get rain this afternoon, late this afternoon. So I thought that you guys would be cooling down already.
Nah, I was looking at the radar there. Doesn't seem to be anything coming our way just yet. And I went to the government weather website. They're saying 30% chance of showers in our area, but when they say 30% is just nothing. 40% is a maybe. 60% is for sure it's going to rain. So I see nothing on the radar, and they're saying about the same thing. So we can really use the rain. Water here costs a lot of money. They charge us for not only the water, but also for the sewage charges. And since I'm watering the grass, I'm not using any sewer. But that's the way it works up here. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they base the sewage on the number of gallons of water you use in most places. My place down in Pennsylvania, we have a well, but we have town sewage. Some kind of flat fee that they charge for that. There's no metering or anything on it, but they do charge for it. There's no doubt about that. Anyhow, Anthony, little red car out.
Yeah, I'm good at it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a lot cheaper to drive than my Ram. That Ram is just, you put the gas in one end and it comes out the other one real quick. But that little red car can go a long ways on a few drops, so I'm enjoying it. It's cheap on fuel, and it gets me in and out of traffic a lot faster. A lot of compliments. People always wave in, nice car. They always make, if you got to move over, they'll make room for you. And don't find any problems parking it because it's so small. Over.
Yeah, but you got to park it well, people are a little more polite up there probably than they are down here, so somebody's not banging the crap out of the side of your car. I've been driving that F-150 that I bought a fair amount, and with the 351 in that thing, it likes gas stations pretty well.
They all do, buddy. They all do. A lot of people up here have a little respect for classic cars, and they keep their distance. They know not to get too close, or they'll scratch you with their keys or something. So, people are pretty good. But you do have the odd person that feels that you need a new soft top, so they start cutting it open. A couple of buddies of mine had their soft tops cut open. They're not cheap to replace. Over.
Okay, so that's just wrong. One of the car shows that I went to, his father and his kids were playing soccer right next to where all the cars were parked, and I told him that he really shouldn't be doing that. That damage the cars. Happy about that. He gave me a dirty look and fumbled a bit and wandered off, but kicking the soccer ball around within 4 or 5 feet of these cars is not a smart idea.
If you're doing something like that, I guess you deserve a kick in the head. I mean, nowadays, you bring your car in to get it painted, you're looking at maybe $4 or $5, $1,000. People are very touchy about their cars. Like I said, you can't. We have a lot of car meets up in this area. When I'm looking at a car, looking at an engine, I like to keep at least 2 feet away from the vehicle. My hands behind me, and take a look at what you gotta see. Anybody that plays dumb games like that deserves to get maybe a talking to, or maybe a little refresher course on respecting other people's property. Over.
Well, that's something that doesn't exist anymore down here. Oh, well. Ansimo, we will let you run. I got to continue to get some check-ins here before I meet my quota for the day, and I haven't so far.
Yeah, I've been doing this all wrong. Supposed to be checking at the conversation. Sorry, everybody, for tying up the band. You take care, Jim. We'll talk again next week. Over.
All right, you take care, Ansimo, and have a good one. That's Ansimo, BA3IBC up in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster. About 425 miles from here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. I got YJU in there, and I think there may have been another station down there in the mud. Another station, try it again to see if we can manage to pull you out. Holy mackerel, Annie, I'm surprised I can hear you. ZAZ, I'm going to pick up ZAZ's first, Charlie, because I'm surprised I can even hear him. Wally, how's everything down in Florida? Over. Shocked that I can hear you. It's been a long time since we talked. My logbook has to be wrong. It hasn't been 3 years since the last time you and I chatted. There's something wrong with my logbook. Because it just doesn't make sense that it's been that long ago. But maybe it has been. But good to hear you, Wally. Sounded good up here. I'm surprised. About an S7, S8, which is a great signal no matter where you are. Over. right. Well, you stay cool down there. I'm sure you will. It's 73 degrees here, and it says mostly sunny, but I think it's 100% sunny out there. That's what the computer's saying anyhow. And we're supposed to get up to 90-something here today. So here's a time when I wish I had central air conditioning, but I don't. Hey, Wally, take care. Have a good one. And go from one air-conditioned place to another, and enjoy your day. 7-3.
Thank you very much.
Okay, that was WA3ZAZ Wally in Inverness, Florida. 1000. I'm doing enough zeros, I think so. On the lifetime roster, and about 1,150 miles from here. Definitely the long contact of the day. This is KA1M. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to pick up YJU. Charlie, come on in. Alrighty, well that means it'll cool off a little bit maybe. It'll cool off for me to get down there. Now chase that rain out of there before tomorrow, because I'm driving down that way tomorrow. Over. Cool today, and go out there and play in the rain if it's nice warm rain. And hopefully you do manage to stay cool down there and get some grass mowed later. And may as well wait until after it rains and the grass grows a little bit more. I always have my mower set on high because smoky and too much sheltering going on. So you take care. That's KA3YJU Charlie. He's over in Avis, Pennsylvania. He is 30026 on the lifetime roster, 325 miles from here. And this is KA1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's watching.
K1PWH. Doesn't look like anybody can hear me. K1PWH.
Good morning, Tim. How's everything with you this morning?
Good. Everything's good. Nothing network report that's in there. Cool day.
Well, I think good luck on the cool day, because I don't think it's going to be a cool day today. I think it's going to be hot. And maybe after it rains, it'll cool off a little bit. It's supposed to rain up north, and so maybe it'll cool down a little bit today, but I would not hold my breath on that.
Yeah. It's one of those 50-50 days where you hope that you put some shirt on. Your t-shirt on. Every day.
Oh boy, you got to buy more t-shirts with things printed on the front of them, so you know which is the front and which is the back. Over.
Well, now that I'm retired, I just go ahead and do that. Now, I hope that I'm not
All right, Tim. We will talk to you soon, and try to stay cool over there. I think it's supposed to get cooler over there today. Just order no rain for me, would you? I don't need it to. I don't like driving in the rain that much, but I don't particularly want it to rain while I'm driving over there. So order if it rains over there, chase it out of there before tomorrow. You take care, Tim, and we will talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Yes, that's my friend.
That's K3JTA, Tim. He's over in York, Pennsylvania. And York is about 325 miles from here, and he's 30764 on the lifetime roster. And he's your next patrol on Fridays from 7:30 to 8:45. And then he also fills in pretty often. So you can hear Tim bouncing around in here pretty often. And Tim, I should have mentioned that was working, and I used to send my shirts to the cleaners because I wore cotton shirts to work every day, button-down shirts, and so I always sent them off to the cleaners. So they always wrote my name on the inside of the shirt, which was a good thing because that way I knew who I was in the morning when I got dressed.
Yeah, that's always helpful. But I'm going for he drove to work, and that's why you learn your name.
Alrighty, you take care, Tim. That's K3J. I went through all of that already. Let's see, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
And I don't type it right. Also, what's going on in Rwanda?
Oh, not too much. I just don't remember your call sign or your name. Yeah, but, no, it's hot up here. It's been up in the 90s here for the past few days. It's supposed to cool off tonight. About time. Give me a call sign there.
All right, Oscar. The call is Kilo Alpha 1. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ. The name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm over here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'll be driving right by your neck of the woods tomorrow sometime around, let's see, maybe 3 hours, 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours, so probably, oh goodness, 2 o'clock or so we'll be going through Tonawanda up on 90, so I'll wave on the way by, Oscar.
Yep. Hey, I always have this radio on. You're in the neighborhood there. Give me a yell. Yeah, if you had the time, I'd tell you to stop in. All right, Jim. We'll let you go there and have yourself a safe trip. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
All right, Oscar. Yeah, it has been quite a while since we chatted, too. Has everything been all right with you? We haven't chatted since Lincoln's birthday this year.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while, that's for sure. Oh, I ran into a few problems, blood pressure problems and whatnot, but that's all under control now. I have a lot of trouble with diabetes, and that's getting under control. I'm doing good.
Well, get that blood pressure under control, that's for sure. you got to get that straightened out. And I don't have a mobile rig in the car we're taking. I don't have a mobile rig in any of the cars. It's kind of silly, but considering I used to run mobile all the time, and now I don't hardly ever. I run mobile. We usually have a 2-meter rig thrown in there, but no external antenna, just just the handheld, so it's not exactly a great thing either. I usually sit there and listen on 5 too, just to see if anybody's about. And we're taking the wife's car instead of taking mine, so there definitely isn't an antenna on the outside of that one. I don't think she would let me do that. Though I haven't asked, so I can't say for sure that she wouldn't.
Yeah, you sort of broke up there at the end. I didn't catch everything you said. That's for sure.
All right. We'll let you run, and you have a good one. Take care, Oscar, and thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. Don't be such a stranger. Come by a little more often. Anytime you happen to hear me here on the air, jump right in and take it. Give me a yell, because I'd appreciate it. That's W2OBB, reversing letters on you. Oscar up in Tonawanda, New York. 20647 on the roster, and about 375 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins. Well, hello there, George. How are you this morning? Hey, you faded down a little bit, but not bad. You sounded okay to me. So what's going on with you today, George? All right, you faded down again a bit. George, you take care, and thanks for being there. I appreciate your always helping out, and have fun working around in the shack today. Take care, George. All right, that's George, Whiskey 3 GWM in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, 20743 on the lifetime roster. He's about 275 miles from here. And George is net control here on Thursdays from 7:30 to 8:45. Fridays at 10 a.m. And he also fills in quite a good bit as a fill-in net control. I greatly appreciate him doing that as well. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Boy, I could not quite pick up who that was. I got quite a good bit of splatter from ECARS right at the moment. But let's try that call again. Over. is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. A1MQ for ECARS.
November 4, Julia, Tango, Julia.
Well, there he is. JT, how's everything with you today?
Yeah, I hear you. Golf Track Fox November, I believe it is.
Yeah, JT, it's Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, A1MQ.
I don't think he's even hearing me there, Leroy. And for JTJ.
I'm hearing you, JT. I'm hearing you. K-N4, JTJ, K1MQ.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, this is N4, JTJ. Just want to check in there and just say hello to everybody there. And let me see here. My number is 40384. That's 40384. And you have another station over here, Leroy, there. Didn't write his call down, but anyway, he's trying to check in with you there too. I don't think you can hear him. I don't believe that. Leroy, what's your call?
My call is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. King always won, Mary Queen. K-A-1, Mike, Quebec.
Hey, Leroy there, his call is November 1. I forgot where I wrote it at now. November 1, FGN there. He's trying to check in through there. Kind of listen up for him there. We'll talk to y'all later. Info at JTJ. We're going to be clear with the net. The band is in terrible shape up here this morning.
All right, JT. Yeah, it is a little bit on the rough side. I don't know. It's kind of funny. My longest contact was 1,100 miles, and some of the guys that are in closer, I'm having a real hard time with. It's just not copying very well. Anywho, you are perfectly copyable. Let's see if I can manage to pick up Leroy. FGN, come on in if you can hear me. If not, then I'm sure Jim coming up next will pick you up. Yeah, somebody almost right on frequency now. Leroy, FGN, sorry I can't do it this morning. We'll try it another day, I'm sure. Next week I'll be down in Pennsylvania, so things will probably be a little bit better. And I'll be able to hear you. Leroy, you take care. 7-3, and have a great one. Let's see, this is K1MQ, and I'm going to say 7-3 to all. Next patrol is Jim, KE8LDB, down there in the beautiful compound of the clay mill down there. And Jim, K1MQ, 7-3 to all, and it's all yours, Jim, over.
Roger that, Jim. Have yourself a great day. Send the best of Miss Cheryl from me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And the QTH is there at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. Let's see, ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. All calls come through net control, and and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, you shall have priority, and we'll always get you to the top of the list. Let's see. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business for today. The first list of check-ins we're going to get up will be for mobile, portable, and QRP. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now. All righty. Nobody for mobile, portable, and QRP. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Gene, I've already got you on the list. Leroy, you're already on the list as well. All are welcome. Call now.
AM4, UXI.
All righty, I added to that list George out there in Wild Lucy, and I got Tim down in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. All righty, I got Quebec Delta Papa, I've got Sierra Echo Sierra, and I heard another station. Try it again. Tim out there in Lancaster, did you try to check in? Roger that. Okay, I got you on here. We're going to go with this. This is a half a dozen or more. First up, Gene down in Huntsville, come on in.
Yesterday afternoon, she got on the also by herself down the field and took several steps across the floor before she got too tired and had to stop. She was small by herself, nobody was holding her, and once we were standing by to make sure she didn't fall. But so pleased with that. God says, our prayers being answered, and God recognizing them, and I think he's going to continue, but please don't stop the prayers coming in. We need more prayers to get us back to what you're supposed to be, and also to heal our mind and get us to memory and mind back in shape. Anyway, thanks so much for having me on this morning, and God bless you for what you do for winning the next one. Hope you're doing well this morning, and hope everything's going your way, and I hope you had a good news yesterday from Sunsource, so whatever source you really get news from. Around the hurricane and you did yesterday. So thanks too much. God bless you for you yet. Back to next over.
Roger that, Gene. It's off. Hey, I got up this morning and my feet hit the floor and I'm walking, Gene. It don't get no better than that, over.
Say that again, please.
I say I got up this morning, my feet hit the floor and I'm still walking, so it don't get no better than that, over.
Roger, Roger, that's for sure. Every day is a blessing from God, that's for sure.
Roger that, Gene. That's great news about Brenda. And the prayers will keep coming, I am sure. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. Let's see, 40104 on the roster. We got Gene in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning.
Roger on the 78 degrees. Leroy, you're sounding good this morning. I got you about 5'8", over. you took a fade on that, and I went to bragging on you too soon. Over. Roger that. Leroy, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the vault. He's at West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy in the vault. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Wild Lucing, Pennsylvania. Come on in, George. Roger that. I got you pretty much straight at 5'9", George. And you got to remember though, that's on that beverage antenna. It's a little chintzier on the S units than the other one is. But anyway, George, you're sounding good here this morning. Be careful getting out there in that heat now. I'm telling you, it'll work on you. Over. Roger that. That's a fact. Hey, you talking about being down in North Carolina. Was you stationed down to Seymour Johnson? Over. That. Anyway, George, I hate to run, but I got some more on this list. Do you have anything else for me before I go pick them up? Roger that, George. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with George. He is at Wild Lucing, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got George in the room. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Jim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. KM4, U.S. time in the hills in northeast Mississippi. Today, Jim, blue skies. We're at 81. We're going to hit 96. Yesterday, we hit 100. Over.
Roger on the 100 there, Tim. I think we're going to probably get real close to it today. But they're saying that today is going to be probably the roughest day, and it's supposed to start cooling off a bit. Over.
Yeah, they said cool down's coming, Jim. I saw some 87s coming for early next week, I believe. Over.
Roger that. Well, that's a pitiful situation when you're talking about 87 being cool. Over.
Well, I got good news, Jim. Yesterday I was on the northwest of my property and rugged. I blazed down a little trail with my four-wheeler down. I found a spring, so I'm going to dig out the spring today. So I'm going to be playing in the water. It'll pump out maybe in 7 minutes. I can get a gallon of spring water. Over.
Hey, that sounds pretty good. Now, let me ask you this. Are you going to line it with some bricks or something? Build you a little cistern over?
Yes, sir, I am. Right now, I got a big shove. I got my four-wheeler loaded down. I said, well, I got to talk to the gym before I go playing in the water. But, it's real dry up here, and I just went down in the creek there and looked for the wet spots out there, and sure enough, I found one on the side of a pool that's about 100 feet high. So I'm going to dig it out and we'll see what happens.
Roger on that. If you got you a pretty faithful, steady stream there in that spring, Tim, you need to build you some kind of a little well house over it.
Yeah, I've heard about it. Well, today I did my stage at Lowe's, and like you said, just trying to make a little basement in there. So I'm going to try to scope it out today and kind of dig it out and see what my options are, Jim.
Roger. I want steady reports on that. My wife, the house where she was born back about, I think it was 29 years ago. But anyway, in the basement of that house, they had a cistern that was lined with bricks and whatnot, fed by a spring, and it was steady all year round, over.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of houses up in Virginia where my grandmother was. They had they just built like a block house over the spring, and I guess they cooled everything. But I don't know. I may try to do something like that. I know the spring, and it's it said 5 to 7 minutes you get about a gallon. So it'll give me something to do. Now there's other little springs around this one spring. I mean, it's about a 30, 40 foot diameter. You can just see it kind of boiling up just here and there, over.
Roger on that. Sounds like there's plenty of water near the surface. Tim, I hate to run, but I gotta get moving, buddy. I'll send it back to you for a quick final. Give Connie a hug and a kiss for me, and I'll talk to you later, bud.
Okay, Jim. Nice talking to you. So I'm going to be under a canopy of trees, so it ain't going to be that bad. So I'm going to play in the water a little bit. Appreciate what you do, Jim, and reckon we'll holler at you another day. KM4 UXI, Blue Springs, Mississippi, 73.
Roger that, then 73. Be careful out there. Take plenty of, well, you got water there in that spring, so you're all set. We're going to clear with Tim. He is at Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. We've got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. Okay, next up, station ending, Quebec Delta Papa. Come with your full call.
Yeah, the full call here is Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa.
Roger that. Rick, how's things in the great state of Illinois, over?
Good morning. Yeah, we got somebody else talking there with you.
Roger that. I say, how's things in the great state of Illinois, over?
Well, this morning we got rain. Looks like it held up here momentarily at the moment, but so far this morning, since about 6 o'clock, we got 0.07 inches of rain. But today we're supposed to get 3/4 of an inch to 1 inch, and then additional 1 to 2 inches maybe tonight. And along with that, we got a flood watch here in effect, and that's going to be with us until about midday tomorrow. But right now we got 69 degrees, and it's only going to get up to 75 here for a daytime high.
Hey, that sounds like a pretty nice day, rain or no. But anyway, back in the rigging days, I don't know whether I ever told you this or not, that I come a hair's breadth of going to work up there at Belvedere at that car plant there. It was out of the Rockford local. Over.
Oh, yeah, I think you told me that before. I remember checking in here. It's been a while ago, but yeah, you were mentioning something about that there.
Roger. That's the bane of us old construction workers. They don't call them journeymen for nothing. Over.
Yeah.
Roger that. Well, Rick, have you got anything else for me before I get these other check-ins? Over.
No, nothing more to add here. Yeah, I just figured I'd get in here and check in with ECARS here this morning. I don't have a ticket number or anything like that, so at this point, I guess you could just consider me to be a hitchhiker.
Buddy, you're welcome anytime. All stations are welcome. The only caveat, you need the proper license for this frequency. Over.
Yeah, that's correct. You definitely have to have that license to get on the 40-meter nets here. So, anyway, thanks for getting me in, and have a good net there. 7-3, KD9QDB.
Roger that, Rick. It's a pleasure hearing your voice again. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in Rockford, Illinois. Let's see, we got Rick there in the vault. We're going to clear with him. All right. Next up, the traveler here, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WA2 FCS. From Kennesaw, Georgia, where I don't know, today's going to be cool. It's going to be 91, so, I think it said 96 or 7 yesterday. We are cooling down. I think that was the max, and it's coming back down. I'll say more reasonable 90s. Actually, close to 70s for the weekend for a high, so that'll be real for a very short period, but all good. We were working on the grass cutting and, I don't know, going through the feast mile meal, all those good things for best. But had fun for 3 weeks and back in Georgia. So you got a nice signal this morning and a good cloud going, so I don't want to hold you, Jim, but I just wanted to check in and say hello. Back to you, WA2 FDS.
Roger that, Dave. I'm tickled to death. You're safe and sound back in Georgia, and you're sounding good here. I got you about 5 dB over S9, Dave. Over.
I'm impressed. Thanks very much for that. Consider I'm running barefoot this morning. I didn't fire up the amp. Since you were, I don't know, 510 to 10 over or more on. I figured I didn't need the amplifier, so we didn't fire it up. So, we got a good cloud going this morning. Sounds like the band's in good shape.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Dave, always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave, and he is back home safe and sound in Kennesaw, Georgia. Let's see, 20827 on the roster. We got Dave in the room. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, or York, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Tim. Good morning there, Tim. How's things over in York this morning? Over.
Yes, they're going well. I was in the kitchen when you called me, and that went pretty quick. Me, anyway, Dave, I heard you really well next to my house, and I thought, Tim, I heard you just doing this, Leroy and the pocket Stewart. So the Stewart here, that signal deeper outfit down here, and certain, well, I've been pretty frequent with Leroy. I hear Leroy usually every day. I have heard him, I don't know, going back for a year or so, every day. Nice and loud, but today, that was amazing to me that you said, well, Leroy didn't get you today. I was going to meet you. Anyway, you have a very long team here. Yeah, including the one about the journeyman. So that's pretty good. I don't think that's the real reason why they call it journeyman. I have never figured that out. But anyway, you guys have a very interesting workplace out there in the weather, in the cold and hot and whatnot. So you're not working out there, you don't get paid. All right, well, you have a good one. You get soon, Tim. Take care.
Stand by, contact, just 1 minute. Yeah, Tim, you talking about that journeyman. I really believe it is why they call them journeyman, because you're always traveling. But anyway, the IBEW doesn't only stand for the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. It also stands for I've Been Everywhere, over.
Hey, that's pretty good. You guys have a lot of time to think about stuff like that. Well, that's very good, and yes, so, I do appreciate all of that stuff here. I live in Florida, and I'm sure about 300 years ago, there was a name of the guy who built this thing to help them, the apprentices and whatnot. Very, very interesting here. We just didn't hop out of nowhere in the country. Well, maybe we could. No, it was over a long time. And didn't say great changes here. But anyway, hey, come get taken and we'll talk over soon. I'm sure, like you always say. Take your GPS.
Roger that, Tim. Yeah. I was in the IBEW so long that whenever I just hopped out, Jesus was still a carpenter's apprentice, over.
There you go. Hey, how about that? Well, there are other people who quit them too, like fishermen and the vineyard people, etc. Have a good day, Ken. Take your JTF.
Roger that, Tim. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. We'll clear with Tim. That takes care of that list. Oh, hang on. Leroy, you had a contact. Go ahead, Tim. Hang on.
My station today. I'm hearing you on MKQUS. I got you about a Q4 there, over. That's amazing. I can just hear you there over you on 7300. Yeah, well, one of these days, one of the signals are strong. We should go off frequency and have a chat. 73 Leroy, and thanks for your contact. K3JTS. Okay, 73, back to net.
Yeah, contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, K3JTA, Tim, good morning, and I hear Leroy in the background. VE3, Italy, France, Tokyo. Victor Echo 3, India, France, Tokyo, Italy, Foxtrot, Tango, QSL.
Okay, Chief, I got you there. I really like talking to 76 Yeah, I hope you have a good day there, Keith. And that's you, thank you for the contact.
No problem. 5-9 in Southern Ontario, Tim. And I'll say a quick hello to Leroy. Leroy, I'm hearing you up in Ontario. Take care, everybody.
Roger that. Keith, you want me to go ahead and put you in as a check-in, over?
Say again?
You want me to go ahead and put you in as a check-in, over?
Yep, put me in for a check-in, sir. We'll put another bean in the pot. Go ahead.
Roger that. How's things in Guelph this morning anyway, over?
Yeah, say again. I missed that. You faded out.
I say, how's things in Guelph this morning, over?
Oh, it's warm. It's going to be a hot one. We've been running 82 to 87 degrees here. It's basically cloudy and some sun poking through and a pretty dry day. Go ahead.
Roger on all. Well, I think we're gonna be in the mid to high 90s, I think, here in southern Ohio for the day's over. And then we're supposed to get a little bit of a break, but Mother Nature's pretty stubborn in her own way, over.
QSL. Wow, that's smoking hot. I don't want to feel that. We had 93, and without counting the humidex. That was pretty warm for our area. Anyhow, everybody, you have a great day. Sorry to butt in like that, and I hope we'll catch up with you later. 73, everybody. 3E3IFT.
Roger that, Keith. Have a great day yourself, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Guelph, Ontario. Just probably a suburb of Toronto, I'll bet. Anyway, we're going to clear with Keith. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, and we're here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning again, Jim. We will be back at the top of the hour. And we heard Leroy Q5 plus up here. I was out of the room. And Tim was 5'9", so we got some funky conditions again today, over.
That we do. I think it's, they ought to nickname this Funky 40, because I'll tell you what, it's like a crapshoot. You never know what you're going to get from day to day, or even hour to hour, over.
Yeah, sometimes even minute to minute.
Boy, ain't that the truth. Anyway, Jerry, what you got planned for today? You got any big plans, over?
Well, I've already got what I planned to do done, but after the net, I've got to run into Plattsburgh and pick up the kid from work, and then I think we're going to go out to lunch. So we'll see what happens there. And tonight, I may not be available. The forecast is for thunderstorms up here this afternoon into tonight. And also I've got some other things going on, so we might not be here tonight, over.
Jerry, that'll be fine. Life gets in the way. That's why they call this a hobby, over.
Yeah, that's true, but it keeps you out of trouble, over.
Roger on that, Jerry. Yep. Hey, let me ask you a question there. How far, as the crow flies, is it from Peru to Plattsburgh, over?
As crow flies, probably 8 miles. By road, depending which way you go, it's anywhere from 9 to 10 miles. And also depending where in Plattsburgh you go.
Roger that. Yeah, I just wondered. I knew it wasn't very far, but yeah, that's just basically like a suburb. Anyway, Jerry, I'll let you get going there, and I will see you, if I'm not mistaken, I hear you're going to be my relief today, over.
That is correct, so I will be here at 10 o'clock sharp.
Roger that. I'll see you at the appointed time. Have a great rest of the morning, and I'll talk to you in a few minutes. We're going to clear with Jerry. Oh, excuse me. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jerry in the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike.
All right, I got Ed over there at Q-Wave Arena. I've got a mobile station. That's all I heard out of it. Anybody else want on this list? All right, nothing heard. Ed, stand by one. Mobile station, come with your full call. Oh, yeah, Tony, I could hear you pretty good. You must have been around some obstructions there. You was light whenever I heard you the first time. But where are you heading for, Manheim? Roger that. You say you're going to Littis, huh? Boy, for whatever reason now, Tony, it's a tough copy. You must be around a lot of buildings or something, over. Roger that, you are in and out. Anyway, Tony, the main thing is I've got you in the book. And do you have anything else for me, over? Roger that. Hey, if you talk to Howard this morning, tell him I said hello, over. Roger that. I'll be hoping for us there, Tony. Have a great day. Be safe at work. We're going to flirt with Tony. He is in Littis, Pennsylvania, 30721 on the roster. We got Tony in the log. Let's see. We're going to flirt with Tony. Next up, Q-Wave Arena, North Carolina. Come on in, Ed.
E8LDD, this is N1WMM. Good morning, Jim, and everyone on the net. It's another hot one down here, Jim. Is it as hot as it is here?
Well, right now we're setting at 79, going to probably the mid-90s before the evening gets there and starts cooling down a bit. I think after today, they're saying the temperature is going to break a bit, over.
Yeah, it sounds pretty much like what we have here. I'm getting a little tired of the high 90s and the mid 90s. Give me back into the mid 70s and I'll be happy. Over to you.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, if you're tired of the 90s, Ed, I hate to tell you this, but you're living in the wrong place, over.
You're right there. You know, I used to enjoy the heat, but not so much anymore. Well, today's my 49th wedding anniversary with my wife, Jim.
God bless you and congratulations. They don't make them like that much anymore there, Ed, over.
No, they don't. But yeah, it's we've had our ups and downs over the years, but nothing bad, and we've survived this long. So I think we'll survive the rest of the time. Back to you.
Roger on that. Yeah, me and Beverly. Let's see. What is today? Let's see. I'm trying to think. It's going to be. Holy bejesus. It's going to be 55 years for me and Beverly come October.
Wow, congratulations on that, Jim. That's great. Well, it's good to hear. It's always good to hear the long relationships that have made it through all the forms of life, you know. And anyway, I won't keep it, Jim. I know there's other guys who want to get in here, but I want to come in and say good morning. Hope all is well. And I won't be on tonight because I hope to go to dinner. So with that, N1WMN, back to that.
Roger that, Ed. Again, congratulations on that. What did you say, 49 years over?
Yeah, 49 years.
That's a long time. That's something to be proud of. Yeah, the youngsters anymore, not all of them, but generally speaking, they looking for instant gratification, over.
Yeah, a lot of times they hit a rough spot and they do say that's it, no more. So, who knows? Anyway, that's the way it is, Jim.
Roger that. Ed, have a great day. Enjoy that dinner tonight, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. 168 on the roster. We got Ed there in the log. We're going to clear with Ed. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
I just wondered if I was going to hear that call this morning. Stand by, Terry. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, how's things in Millersville? Hey, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous. It's a beautiful morning here. It's a little hot, but as long as I got that pool out there to cool my heels, I'll be a pretty happy camper, over. Roger that. I installed a pool heater, but I ain't going to need it this summer, I tell you that. Because I think by the time it gets down to where it's frosty in the morning, I'll probably have it already closed up and whatnot. But I'm hoping next spring, early, instead of being Memorial Day weekend getting in it, maybe a couple to 3 weeks earlier, over. Roger that. Well, I monitor the temperature in it. This morning when I got up, it was about 85, and it'll be up to 87 or 88 before the day's over, and back up to 87 or 88 again tomorrow, probably, over. No, I enjoy it. It's even actually 87 when you first get in it. It's got just a little bit of a chill in it. Of course, that passes, almost immediately. But it's I like it about 85 to 87, something like that. That's really when I like it the best. If it gets much hotter than that, no, I don't like it because it is like bath water. And if it gets a whole lot cooler than that, I don't like it for the grandchildren, it's baby's sake, because they want to go swimming, but I don't want to freeze to death in the process. They ain't got no body mass, you know what I'm saying? That's exactly right. I don't want to see them little lips get blue. So for their sake, that's why that heater's in there, over. Roger that, Steve. You have a great day as well. And I hope I get to hear you on the Gator Net tonight.
We're going to flirt with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Steve there in the log. We're going to flirt with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother.
Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. 30709 on your list. Hey, last I looked, it was 70 degrees. It was 93 yesterday. I didn't go out at all because it was just too hot. The wife was out working in the backyard. She did about 3 half-hour shifts out there during the day, and she'd come in soaking wet. I just stayed in the house where it was air-conditioned. Over.
Roger that. Terry, if she gets out there in that heat, I'm going to give you a little trick, and you might have used it too, but when it gets real hot like that, I'd find me a rag barrel somewhere and get me a nice, good-sized rag, and I'd go over to the water jug, and I would soak it in water and wrap that rag around my neck. That'll keep her cool as a jewel. Over.
We have those for around your head, like a bandana sort of thing. It's an absorption thing. You put it in the freezer if you want, or in the fridge, and you wear that when it gets a little too hot. Over.
Roger that. That's in fancy store-bought ones. We did it the poor man's way there, Terry. Over.
Well, I'd say these are the poor man's way too, because we waited for the company to buy them for us.
Well, that's even better if they buy them for you. But yeah, I'll tell you what, I worked on an oil refinery one time. They had a big fire, and when we went in there, they made us wear the flame retardant coveralls, and it was about this time of the year. And as I remember, it was pretty much hot as it is now. But anyway, that's when we started with the rag barrels and the water cooler. You get that ice water on there. But anyway, boy, that's probably the most miserable job I ever had. I think working in a sewage treatment plant one time. And I think that refinery was worse than the sewage treatment plant. Over.
Oh, I imagine so. It would stink worse than the sewage treatment. At least you know what the smell was. You get into I can imagine. We have flame retardant coveralls that they give us to work in, and they're a little bit harder than the regular cotton ones, but I could never figure out how they got flame retardant coveralls with a brass zipper in them. I would think that zipper would be, it would be heat attracting. Well, it's not shockproof when it's brass, but the coveralls had a CSA designation on them. But yeah, working in a rubber factory in the heat is pretty bad too. Especially you got to get up inside the mixers when there's a thermocouple problem. You got to get up in there when they've just dropped the batch. They take about 12 hours to cool off, those things. They're normally dropping rubber at 375 degrees, just like a big cake batter. If you got to get up in there and hammer out one of the load cell or those thermocouples, that is a stinky, tough, sweaty job. Over.
I could imagine it would be. Anyway, Terry, I got to get it moving here. Have you got anything else for me before I go get me some more check-ins? Over.
I think we're good right now, Jim. I think we're good to go. We'll talk to you tonight on the Gator Net. We did okay Monday. I guess you had some storms going on, did you?
Yeah, we had a dandy one. I sent Jerry up there a voice message, and about that time, we had a bolt of lightning, Terry. And seen the flash, and it was almost instantaneously, I heard the thunder. I think, and matter of fact, I had to replace a fuse in the control circuit for my beverage antennas. They wouldn't work. I couldn't control them. I could hear on one of them, but I couldn't switch them. And I got that, and I had another little glitch in one of my computers here that I think that little static got a little too close for me. Over.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Well, that's good if that's all you had. Yeah, little fuse, and that beats a whole bunch of equipment. That's for sure. Okay, brother. Won't hold you anymore.
Anyway,
We'll chat with you tonight.
I'll see you this evening. Have yourself a
LDB
great
and
day.
ECARS, VE3 and EJ.
With Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry here in the wall. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill at Thunder, Ohio this morning. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
KG8 UG. Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. I've got Charles up at Bay City, Michigan. First up, Flora, Maryland. Come on in, Norman.
Hey, good morning here. How you making out today? Yeah, I heard you had some trouble with your antennas, huh?
Well, I was blessed that all I had was a blown fuse. I guess the static took it out the control circuit for my beverage antennas, but just the fuse for the controls, and outside of that, it works great. Matter of fact, that's what I'm listening on now.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go out here and try to mow a little bit. All we've been getting is rain up here. I can't get my yard mowed, and that's a hayfield out there. So I'm going out here and try to mow about a half an hour until this evening, and I'll try to do a little bit more and try to finish it up maybe. I got about 3 acres I got to mow, and I don't want to put the mower down too far. It's going to make too much clumps out there in the yard, so it's already all hot out there, so I need to get on the ball. That's why I checked in so early.
Roger that. Well, you get out there in that heat, Norman. Have you plenty of liquids with you. Keep yourself hydrated. Over.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll try to there. I'm not going to be out there too long. I'm an old fort there, so I can't be out there long. I'm almost 70 now, so I know a lot of you guys are older than me probably, but it's always somebody older than you out there.
Roger that. That's a fact. Well, Norman, have yourself a good day. Be careful. Hey, take breaks often. Over.
I appreciate it. Well, you have a good day there, and hope everything works out for you today. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Roger that, Norman. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Down the log. We're going to flirt with Norman. He is in Flora, Maryland. Let's see. We got Norman in the log. We're going to flirt with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Come on in there, Charles. Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, I just got back from my dentist appointment. I had 6 months cleaning, so got that taken care of until next January. We are at 71 degree this morning, so it's kind of a cool morning for us, which is a pleasant.
It sounds like a great morning up there. I was going to ask you something. Hey, now I know what it was. Did you ever try to set up that beverage antenna that you were talking about? Over.
Yeah, I did last fall. I did, and played around with it a little bit.
Now, have you tried it out? Do you like how it operates?
Yeah, I like how it operated. You definitely could tell the difference when you did the reverse. You know, that was something.
Roger that. Yeah. Now your signal strength, it ain't going to be as loud as your regular antenna, but the signal to noise ratio on it, Charles, you'll hear stations. If you got a noisy antenna and you turn that beverage on, it'll be a lot quieter most of the time, not always, but most of the time, than a regular antenna. Over.
Yep, I know that. Yeah, I had one couple years prior to that. It was above ground, and so, yeah, I kind of know about them.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I use mine all the time, almost exclusively for listening. I've got a device from DX Engineering that whenever I key the mic, it's got RF sensing in it, and it will block off my receive antennas when I'm transmitting and transmit out of the regular transmit antenna. Over.
Yep, you can overpower the front end of it. Maybe actually do some damage.
Yeah, you'll destroy the electronics if you try to transmit directly into that receive-only antenna. You won't have nothing but a piece of coax laying out there. Over.
Yep, that's probably about it. Hey, I tell you, one of the experiences I worked on, we had a customer, this was when I was still in the private shop, we had a customer that their radio equipment at their base station just completely quit. Well, anyway, they had a storm that came through, and they got zapped both ends. They got zapped through the antenna, and also they had to get zapped through the AC line. Because what it did to the on and off switch to the base station was it welded the contact together and blew that switch. And on the antenna line down, halfway down, it blew a hole right out of the heliac. So, and also it destroyed the antenna. So, yeah, station wasn't much good after that.
Yeah, I'd say you probably had to start all over pretty much on all of it. Anyway, Charles, I got to get it going, and I'll probably talk to you tonight on the GatorNet. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Well, I'll probably see you guys on the GatorNet if I get back in time. Supposed to go over to my son's house to celebrate my granddaughter's birthday, so I don't know if I'm going to make it back in time or not. But anyways, if I do, I'll get on the GatorNet. If not, well, it'll be actually Friday.
Roger that, Charles. Have yourself a great day, and for sure, get to that girl's birthday party. Hey, we're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the roster. We got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plainville, Southern Ohio, looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
I got Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, and I've got Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Anybody else?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I had a Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee to the mix. Anybody else? Okay, first up on this list, John up there in Oakfield, New York. Come on in.
All right, Jim, KEA, LDB, KD20AM, John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and we've got 78 degrees on our way to 90, or just below 90.
Hazy skies, 77% humidity, 30.08 on the barometer, 2 mile an hour south-southwest breeze, and this might be the last day of the real warm temps. Tomorrow, only supposed to be in the low 70s, so that'll be kind of nice. Yesterday, we got up to 95, the day before 98, with some heat indexes over 100. So, yeah, we're going to finally break off of this, hopefully, after today, and just kind of ease into the weekend, we hope. So, with that, I'll send it back to you, Jim. I know you got a bunch of people to get in here, and say hello to Bev for us, and you take care. Have a great day. KE8, LDB, KD2, OAM.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here this morning. S9 consistently peaking about 5 dB over. John, say hello to Beck for me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. We got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Glendale, Pennsylvania. Barry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray responding here, Barry in southeastern part of the state. ECARS 30857, 86 degrees, going up to, just scorching hot as usual. And then sometime either tonight or tomorrow, we're going to pay for the relief when the storms come through. I don't know if they've rolled through your area yet or not, but they probably will be pretty crazy and damaging here. But working from home today, and that's about it. You're also 5'9". You're really, really strong. Haven't heard you this strong in a while. Over.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words there, Barry. And anyway, you were talking about the storms. Night before last, I had to remodel some of my hardware because of the lightning strike. Lucky it was just minor. It wasn't a direct hit, it was just a static. But that, and I had some glitches in my computer software used for the radio, and the only thing I could attribute that to was a static strike as well. So go figure. But anyway, luckily on the hardware side of it, all I had was a blown fuse for the controller for my beverage antennas. Over.
Well, okay. Well, we don't like to hear about any nearby strikes. That's for sure. That's always scary, and I'm always worried about that when the storms are cutting through. But and we've got a window pass through here. That's how we get the coax into the station. Because a couple of years back we had all new siding and everything done, and just haven't had the nerve to cut through the new siding and stuff like that to put the more permanent situation in. But yeah, I assume we're going to get some really, really nasty storms Thursday night, because the high temperature for Friday is only 71 degrees. Can you imagine? That's like a 25-degree difference between what we're having today and what we're going to have on Friday. So I'll take it, and that'll be a perfect day to mow the lawn that I haven't done in a couple of weeks because it's been too horrible there. Over.
Roger that. That'll be quite the refreshing change there. Anyway, Barry, I got to get moving along. You're sounding good. Thank you for checking in, and I will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the roster. We got Barry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Oh, great. Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living in sizzling Apex, North Carolina. We got 83 degrees going back up to about 95 or so today. Even in the seas well into the hundreds, so I'm looking forward for that cold front or a cool front to move through here on Friday. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm sure you are. you should consider Apex smoking hot down there. Hey, by the way, I got that email that you sent me, and I was listening to all them guitars, and boy, it's some fine sounding guitars there, Rocky. Over.
Well, I've sent you quite a few emails. Which one was it?
The last one where you had all them videos, them YouTube videos.
Oh, about Carl Miner, who he had all those about 150 videos on YouTube. He plays different guitars and tries them out and plays music to it. And by the way, I bought another guitar. I bought a Larrabee OM40.
Roger on that. I'll tell you what, Rocky, you're gonna have to open up a music store. Over.
Something's gonna have to be sold around here. You can bet on that.
Roger that. Well, the blessing is, Rocky, you can afford to do it, and that's a wonderful thing.
My throat gets a little dry right now, but you should come in here on Friday. It's being shipped from California. Just wanted to try that. I'll tell you a little bit more about it when I get it, okay?
Roger. That'll be fine. I'll be waiting to hear about it. Rocky, do you got anything else for me this morning?
Now, the station manager says low, and we'll just say 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Give that station manager a couple pats on the head for me. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. Let's see, we're going to get some more check-ins now. We got enough to get a few more. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plainville, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plainville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo, November 4, Juliet, Kilo Mike.
I copy. Kilo, November 4, Juliet, Kilo, Mike. Is that a QSL?
QSL. This is Gary, Golf Papa Romeo Yankee in North Carolina.
Roger that. Well, good morning, Gary. And it's been a while since I've talked to you. August 25th of last year, so it's been a while, over.
I'm sure of that. I don't get in the shack but once in a great while. We've got a local multiple sclerosis bike ride coming up in September, and I'm trying to get some portable gear set up.
Roger on that. Well, I'm sure you'll get her squared away before then. You started plenty early, and that's where you got time. Anyway, let me ask you a question. I'm fairly familiar with the great state of North Carolina, having been down there in the service and vacation down there, down around Wilmington all the time. Where is Grifton, over?
Okay, so on your map, find Greenville, find Cheston, and find New Bern, and draw you a triangle, and we're somewhere about in the middle of all this.
Don't need to draw it. I already got it in my head there, Gary. I got you zeroed in now, cowboy. You still with me there, Gary, or did I lose you, over?
Oh, no, I got it. I had to grab something real quick. Yeah. Now, you are in Ohio. Is that what I heard you say a while ago?
Roger that. If you look at a map of the great state of Ohio, down at the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, you're going to see a city on it called Portsmouth. And if you go about 20 to 25 miles from Portsmouth at a bearing of about 020, you'll see a small village called Southwestern. And I live within about 2 miles of Southwestern, over.
Copy the 2 miles from Southwestern. If you would, tell me about your equipment you're running to call this net with on a regular basis.
Well, I've got 2 stations. I got Station A and Station B. Today we're operating on Station A. That is a Yaesu FTDX10. Okay, connected to this Yaesu FTDX10, I have got an ACOM 2000A amplifier. Right now we're running about 800 watts. I transmit on a Gap Titan, a DX vertical antenna. That's my transmit antenna. My receive antenna is a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One of them's laid out to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one's laid out to the northwest, and the back end is heading down your way to the southeast. These beverage are 200-foot long, and believe it or not, they're laying flat right on top of the ground, covered up with thick leaves, twigs, deer droppings, probably an occasional copperhead, and an old timber rattle crawling across them. And with the proximity to the ground, the velocity factor is slowed down to a point where the radio actually believes that those antennas are 400 foot long instead of 200 foot there. And Studio B is a Hermes Light 2. It's a fully SDR radio, no buttons on it, just a couple little pilot lights. And also got it switched through the ACOM and the other antennas as well there, Gary. Back to you.
Okay, so if I understand a beverage antenna, it is connected on one end. So are those antennas, you say they're in the dirt, are they cross, one run across the place, or have you got to have feed line, I guess, if you will, run two separate directions?
No, they're not healthy. They're not connected in any manner. The feed line comes from my shack down under the crawl space of the house. They emerge on the outside of the foundation. Then they're underground to another feed point, and I have a switch there. That's where I do my switching at the antennas, and then it goes out, and they're laying up on the side of the hill up behind the house, over.
Okay, so the feed ends are close together and just go off in two different directions so you can pick up basically in both directions, or all four directions. But you've got a switch that switches between the one you want to listen to.
Roger on all. You got it zeroed in.
That's an interesting concept because you don't have to string it up in the air and hurricanes don't bring it down.
Well, we ain't much for hurricanes in this part of the country. We have had a tornado or two in the last 50 years, but that's about it. But I like it for the signal-to-noise ratio. They are very, very quiet, over.
Okay, so you can hear weak stations like myself over the noise that comes in on other radios.
Roger that. I wouldn't consider your station weak. On my beverage antenna, you are 5'9", over.
Okay, on the 5'9", I thank you. I'm running a G5RV, excuse me, about 40 foot in the air. I had a end fed up that got tangled up in the branches, and you could not pull it out even with a truck. I don't know how it tied up, but I was sitting around with no 80-meter antenna, and I just kept rambling through some stuff, and I had a brand new one of those in a box, still sealed up in the package that I had gotten in a buyout deal, so me and a buddy strung it up.
Roger that. Well, your station sounds good here to Southern Ohio, and I hate to run, Gary, but I've got to turn this net over to our next net controller. You can check in with him, and it's a pleasure talking to you again, and I hope it'll be sooner than it was the last time there. Back to you for a quick final, Gary. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate it. I'm going to have to get busy on this myself. Enjoyed the QSO. It's, it's a little better than just a, hey, how you doing, 5'9", and move on sometime to actually have a conversation with someone. So anyway, 7-3, Kilo November 4, Juliet, Kilo Mike.
Roger that, Gary. Have a great day, and I hope you get all your ducks in a row on your equipment for your bike run there. We're going to clear with Gary. He is in Grissom, North Carolina. We got Gary in the road. We're going to clear with him. And I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net. The band was a little flaky, but we muddled through it. Now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Jerry out there in Peru, New York, November 2. Zulu's off November. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Jerry?
Well, Jim, The last time I talked to you, you were just above the noise level. Now you're 5.5 to 5.6, over.
Roger that. Well, on my beverage antennas down here, Jerry, I got you almost 5.9, over.
Roger, believe it or not, you just came up to 5.8. So before the band gets funky again, 7-3, have a great day and stay cool, over.
Roger that, Jerry. You do the same. I'll talk to you tonight on the Gator Net. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear a QRT.
This is N2ZGN 73 Jim and N2ZGN, the new net control for the 10 to 11 shift. And I am located in Peru, New York, as Jim said, about 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And this is a directed net. By the way, ECARS number is 20993 for life. This is a directed net. All communications go through net control. And when checking in, please give me your call sign phonetically with standard phonetics, one time only. And if you need to talk to somebody who is on the list or you believe is monitoring, just say contact. We'll get you through as soon as possible. And also, if you hear somebody I don't, say relay. Relays are greatly encouraged. No one at net control station can hear everybody. It's physically impossible. Also, when checking in, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. For announcements, we are looking for additional net controllers for permanent or for temporary net control, pickup shifts when available and nobody else can do it. If you're interested, you need to be a member in good standing and contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. He's the net manager. And you can also click on the link on the homepage at ECARS7255.com. About a little more than halfway down the left-hand main page, you'll see net controls, and you can click on a spot there that will set up an email going directly to him. And he will definitely get back to you with what it's all about, what you need, and all that as soon as he can. This is N2ZGN. At this time, we're going to take when we do run a list, please do not barge in to check in. I'm going to ignore you, and you'll just have to check in again on the next call-up. And if you do have an emergency, do not hesitate to use the proper pro word to get access. That's how we run our net control section here. This is N2ZGN. First call is going to be for the mobile, portable, QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, QRP. Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area, and you do not need to be a member of ECARS to check in. It is totally open to everybody, and we do encourage participation by properly licensed amateurs of general class and above. N2ZGN standing by.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Golf 3
November.
Charlie Yankee. Okay, I got KC1MR. I think I heard Leroy in there. Leroy, are you in there?
QSL.
Okay, we got Leroy, N1FGN, and there was a Charlie Yankee in there. Give me that call again.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got N1XCY. Anybody else? Over. Nothing heard. KC1MR. Ray, how's things in Reading? Over.
Oh, it's going to be hot today, 90s, and you're 5'7". I'm surprised you're so low. Go ahead.
Well, the band is a little bit wonky, funky, flaky, whichever flavor you like today. It's Jim was when I checked in with him at the beginning of the net, his section, he was just over the noise level, and that's one up here. When he checked out, he was 5'8". So that it's up, down, and all around.
Okay, can you give me a signal report, please?
Roger, you are 5'9" plus 5, over.
Okay, thanks. And yeah, really crappy band, that's for sure. And what are you doing today? Go ahead.
Well, I'm sitting in front of the just off to the side of the air conditioner, staying cool, running the net. And then I got to run into Plattsburgh, pick up the youngster from work, and then we're going to go out to lunch. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a good deal. All right, it sounds like you got a bunch of customers, and that's a good thing. 7th base, KC1MR, Beantown, Ray.
Roger, Ray, you have a great day and stay cool there. It's 80 degrees here already. This is N2ZGN. We're clear with KC1MR, Beantown, Ray, Reading, Mass. And we've got him in the log. And next up is N1FGN, Leroy. How goes it?
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Oakville, Connecticut. 1814 on the Rutherford Lake. And we have 82 degrees and sunny, and you're a good 5'7" there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Leroy. Well, you were 5'7" when you checked in. And you are just above the noise level now, but good on NJ2US. So we've got you in there. You take care and stay cool. Over.
Okay, Roger that, Jerry. Stay on the cool side. November 1, Fox Rock.
Roger, Leroy. Take care. Clear with N1FGN. Leroy, what's Suffield, Connecticut. And next up is N1XCY. Roger, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Jerry, you got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, and 87 degrees, high humidity, climbing up to about 96 degrees. Having you to my station with about a 4.7 copy, and hearing you pretty well. Everybody else is really light, and the noise level is up there. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Scott. I keep getting you and Roger mixed up. Anyhow, you were 5'5", and then you dropped down to 4.2, but still good copy. And that was all within about 10 seconds. Over.
Yeah, band is definitely wonky today, and it is what it is. I guess Mother Nature's playing around, and so is the weather. Stay cool, Jerry. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and we'll talk to you again real soon. And hopefully a couple more check-ins during your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, 7-3, Scott. Take care and stay cool. And N2ZGN clear with the case with N1XCY. Scott out of Cranston, Rhode Island. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Over.
Kilo, November 4, Juliet, Kilo Mike.
Okay, we got a mobile in there, whiskey, or Quebec, Kilo 2, Quebec, whiskey, Quebec, go ahead. Roger. Yeah, very good. And what's the temperature down in Jersey? Yeah, Roger, very good. And yeah, we've got the same thing up here. We hit 92 yesterday, which was higher than what they thought. We're supposed to be around just below 90 today. And we go into a couple 70-degree days, varying in temperature. And then it's like 5 days of 80 to 88 degree weather, but we're going to have like six or seven straight days of sunshine. So they say.
Yeah, well, of course, Mother Nature does the same thing, but that'll be good. Well, lots of sprinkles operating, I guess, when that comes over.
Yeah, Roger, well, we've been pretty lucky up here. We're not that bad off on rain. At least that's what my lawn is saying. It's still growing like a weed. Have a great day, Doug. Take care and stay safe out on the road. Over. This is N2ZGN Clear with K2 QWQ. Doug out of Southampton Township, New Jersey. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November, QRP.
The station just called in. Give me your call again. Station calling in to ECARS. Call again, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November, QRP.
Charlie 3, Radio November. Good morning. You're a little late on my receiver, but I got you good on NJ2US, over.
Oh, QXL, thanks for putting me up. I'm running QRP today, only putting out about a little less than 4 watts from an old Pentec Argonaut 6. Well, not that old, about 10 years old. So I rarely use this radio on sideband, and I just wanted to make sure it was working, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You came up on my receiver that time. Audio is good. For 3 watts, and that, I know a friend of mine had one of the Argonauts, and I think he had a 6 before he passed away, and that was a good radio, over.
Yeah, that's what this one is. This is a 6, which is actually the last Argonaut that Pentec made before the sale. So I use it a lot on CW and like it a lot. Don't use it on sideband much, and I figured I ought to make sure it's working, over.
Roger, very good. That time you went down a little bit, but I got you on NJ2US. So take care, have a great day, and stay cool. Over.
73, well, thanks for picking me up. KC3RN back to net.
This is N2ZGN Clear with KC3RN, Kevin, Pittsburgh, PA, running 4 watts QRP. And we are standing by for additional check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All are welcome. again, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KD3 X-ray, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. How are things going on up there? We're in the upper 80s here and going into toaster mode, over.
Roger, Barry. Well, we're stuck at 80 right now, but you can see the smoke haze and the humidity haze, which is combined against the tree lines. So it's a little sticky. You go outside and you have instant sweat, over.
Yeah, I hear you. I was just out there for a couple minutes here as well. I see our friends, or your friends to the west up at higher elevations, are about 10 degrees cooler than you. So I guess that's because they're up in the mountains, but pretty cool. Let's see, 30857. I'm sure you got that already, working from home today. And that's about it. I hear it's pretty quiet out there, but the band's in pretty good shape. So I often have a strong signal from you, even when the band conditions are not good. But Jim was really booming in here when I checked in with him in the last hour, over.
Yeah, Roger, when I checked in with him about 9 after, his signal was just over my noise level, about 1 to 2 at the max. And when I checked in with him to take over, he was up to 5.8. So very interesting, going from short to long, and then it looks like it's going back to short again.
There you go. You're peaking at your peak's at 15 over 9, so it's a good day between us today. All right, I'll let you get back to it. I'm sorry that there are not more folks taking you up on it, probably because the band's been in such sad shape lately, but we got to jump back into work. So 73, you have a good day, stay cool, and we'll catch up with you again soon. KD3X.
Roger, Barry, you have a great day also, and stay cool. The HSCGN is clear with KD3X, Barry, Lindell, PA, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo, November 4, Juliet, Kilo Mike.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, I got KG8UG, and there was a mobile station. Try again.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Are you mobile?
Yeah.
Okay, give me your prefix, over.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Mobile.
Okay, go ahead.
Good morning. It's hot out here this morning. 80 degrees here in Dunreach, Indiana. We're going up to 90 again today, but we're going to get a little reprieve there Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Supposed to be in the mid-70s.
Roger. Well, over here we're supposed to be in the low to upper 80s for about 5 to 6 days, over.
QSL. All right. Hey, we're about to get destinated here, so we'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up. KB9 at JSL. Name's Clarence here in the Mobile.
Roger, Clarence. You have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads and stay cool. Sensors easy and clear with KB9 JSL. Clarence, Dunn East, Indiana. And we'll stand by for, I think there was another mobile in there. That second mobile, go ahead. And nothing heard, KG8, UG, good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Been a while. Anyways, we had 72 degrees this morning, and Wednesday is supposed to be our cool down days from the 90s, so the rest of the week is going to be a fairly cool day. You must be getting the weather that we had the other day, first part of the week.
Yeah, Roger, Charles. We have, it's kind of like 2 days after you when we get the stuff. But sometimes the weather doesn't follow a straight westerly path. You guys could have 90-degree weather, and we're down in the 70s because a cold front dropped out of the northwest. And it's like next week, we've got 2 days of 70-degree weather starting, I believe, tomorrow, and then 6 days of 80 to 88-degree weather after that, with 7 of those days are going to be sunny. So it's kind of, it all depends on where the highs and the lows are, and whether we've got a polar vortex coming towards us. Over.
Yep, those high and lows are going to dictate what, the temperature and weather he's going to get. I don't, you must be actually further north than we are, but still, do you guys get normally a lot of hot air up there, or hot temperatures?
Well, during the summer, especially July, early August, we usually get anywhere from mid-80s on up to mid-90s, and we've had quite a few years lately where we've even hit into the hundreds. We've had times in late April, where we've actually hit the hundreds, and then it cools back down a bit. It just has a lot to do with the jet stream and how it's running over.
Yeah, ours is warmer months are normally July and August, but I think that this year everywhere has been above normal anyway, so I don't know, they blame it on global warming, and other people say it's not, it's just part of nature cycle going through, so I don't know.
Yeah, Roger, well, it's a little bit of both. The Earth's axis has shifted also due to some very large earthquakes that we've had, and that will shift the weight center of gravity, and that will shift how we tilt. Just think of it as a top that's perfectly balanced, and then you put a nickel or even a dime taped on the side of it, and it starts to wobble. Well, that's what happens with the Earth. So let's see, and we're 30 miles south of the 45th parallel. Over.
Okay, so you're a little bit north than we are because for me to reach the 45th parallel, I would have to go up to Gaylord, which is north of here. And so, okay, I just wonder, I never really looked at map to really find out how far north that you were, but I kind of figured that you were. So, okay, we'll catch you later. Have a good one, and just try to keep cool, out of that hot air. So, okay, Gary, talk to you later. N2ZGN, KG8, Eugene.
Roger, Charles. You have a great day and stay cool also. N2ZGN clear with KG8 UG, Charles, Midland, Minnesota. Or Michigan, I mean. And we will stand by for another check-in or two, N2ZGN.
November. Nancy. Hotel.
Killer 3 Julius Tango Alpha. I got K3ENH, or K2ENH, K3JTA, and there was one additional. Come again?
November 3, America Victoria.
Okay, your little light confirmed it's November 3 Alpha Victor.
That is it.
Roger, very good. K2ENH, Father Mike, good morning.
Well, good morning, Becky. It's got a lovely signal. You're about 10 to 15 over. The gentleman that just stood by for just now, I hear somebody in there, but he's not quite 2.5, so it's a scoop. Yeah, it's in the 80s right now, and the time he might even hit 90, so what we're going to do, and signal-wise, you can make some signal. You're about 10 over. Go ahead.
Roger, Father Mike. Well, you're 5.9 plus 5 right now, so good signal, and have a great day over there. Over.
Roger, thank you.
Roger, and stay cool. Send to ZGN clear with K2ENH, Father Mike, Arcade, New York. Next up, K3JTA. That's Tim out of York. PA. Hey, Jerry. Good morning, K3JTA. Hello to Father Mike. Sounding good down here. Charlie, you were 5'7" if you're still there. Clarence, you're mobile, and I heard you loud and clear, but I was in the other room when I heard you. And I didn't hear your call letters, but I knew your voice, and then you said your location. So that's Clarence. Jerry, you're plus 20 as usual. You said something like, we have a polar vortex coming toward us. And I couldn't help to think of the original Star Trek. And, a polar vortex. Whatever. Very good. And what was it? There was another thing. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the tilt. Very interesting stuff, speaking of Star Trek. And, I never thought about it. I have taken an astronomy class. I must have forgotten it. But I just saw recently, on Star Talk, by the way, Neil deGrasse Tyson, how people think we have a circular orbit and we have an ellipse orbit, and this Earth is going around the sun, and yes, it is an ellipse, but really because moving space, it is a spiral ellipse. Because we're not stationary, and every moment that Earth is moving through space, it's moving around the sun. So, because of that, we are doing a spiral around the sun, which to me is fascinating. Okay, and hello to M3AG. I love that call, and I'm about ready to go outside and wet some stuff here. this is a sauna. Who needs these saunas when you just walk outside the door? All right, man. Well, you have a good day, Jerry, and thank you for jumping in here with the net. I love it. Okay, N2VGN K3JTA 73 all. Roger, Tim, and don't forget, you got the moon that's doing the same thing. Oh, yes, the moon's doing the same thing exactly around the Earth. And both of us are going around that sun, and the sun is also moving through the galaxy, and the galaxy is probably moving around something out there that's big. And yeah, we have a center of the galaxy is a black hole, big black hole. And of course, with the expansion of the universe, we're moving away from that Big Bang event, place, space-time. 73 Jerry and 73 all K3JTA. Roger, Tim. Stay hydrated if you're going out there, and pour a little over your head. It'll help cool you down too. Then Tuesday, clear with K3JTA. Tim out of York, PA, also one of our net controls. Next up is November 3 Alpha Victor. Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning, November 3, America, Victoria. Name is Charlie, like you got it, like Harley with a C in front of it. And I'll say morning there to Tim. Talk to him every once in a blue moon. Good to hear you all in here. Great signal coming down here to western Pennsylvania. 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, PA. We've got 78 degrees, 85% humidity. The sun is on the other side of the window. I'm inside. I talked to my wife about a half hour ago. She said it was like 105 out there in the car. So I'm glad I'm here. I wish she was here, but she's got to go do something. So I know we'll turn it back at you. Over.
Roger, Charlie. Well, we're at 80 degrees and 70% humidity, so yeah, it's not all that fun being out there right now. The only saving grace is right now we have the smoke haze cloud coming over us, and it's blocking some of the UV rays, so that's a little bit of a relief. If it was clear out, the UV sensor on my weather station would be sending out alerts, I'm sure. Have a great day down there. Stay cool. And to ZGN clear with N3AV, Charlie, Beaver Falls, PA. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Okay, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, you got VE3NEJ. There was one, I believe it ended Alpha Bravo. Come again.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, we got Kilo Alpha Bravo. Any additional stations for ECARS? Over.
KE2 DOS.
KV2 station, give me your suffix phonetically. You got a lid tuning up over you. Over.
QSL on that. Kilo Echo 2 Delta Oscar Sierra.
Okay, you got Kilo Echo 2 Delta Oscar Sierra, correct?
QSL.
Roger. Anybody else for ECARS? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
I've got KV2 KAB already. Anybody else to check in? Over.
Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Alpha Bravo Charlie, your prefix?
Kilo Bravo 1.
Okay, we'll run with these four. Send to ZGN. First up, VE3NEJ. Morning, Terry.
Good morning, Jerry. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ, 30709 on the list. And I don't know what temperature we got out there. I haven't been out. The wife's been out. doing stuff in the garden, but I've stayed inside. And what does it say we are? Oh, we're at 77 degrees. That's a little bit less, quite a bit less than yesterday, which is good. Yesterday was too friggin' hot. 93 degrees at the airport, over.
Well, we were 92 degrees here, so that's hot enough. I'll tell you, when it gets up over 80 and it's muggy like it is right now, that's a killer. So, very good, Terry. Hopefully I'll be on tonight, but there's a chance I won't due to storms and some other stuff that's come up. Over.
No problem. I'll be here if I don't fall asleep. You guys get storms, I fall asleep. So I guess it all works out. But no, there's nothing in the forecast here for storms tonight, so maybe it'd be nice and clear for me to copy a little bit farther out without the noise. Okay, buddy, we'll talk to you tonight. VE3NEJ.
Roger, Terry, you have a great day there. Stay cool. Clear with VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. Next up is KB2 KAB, and that should be David. Go ahead.
And good morning, sir. You got that right. ECARS number 20452. Lifetime member. 90 degrees here on the island. Looking for a very humid day here. Back over to you. Have a great day. Enjoy. Be well. Be safe. And everyone stay hydrated.
Roger, David. By the way, Q57 signal here into Peru, so very good. Take care down there on the island, and stay hydrated and cool. And to ZGN clear with KB2 KAB, and get him in the log. And see, next up is going to be KE2 DOS, and that should be Vincent. Go ahead.
Okay, KE2DOS here. Thanks, N2ZGN, Jerry from Eastern Pennsylvania. Thanks for bringing me in. Let's see, what do I have? On the 9th of next month will be my 1-year anniversary to this net. So I just completed a renewal for that for another good year. And here I am, and just saying hello. I wanted to get into the log today. It's been a while since I've been on, so I thought I'd do that. And I currently have 78 degrees. It's hazy, cloudy here in northern New York State, and it's in the village of Antwerp. And it's supposed to get up to 86 today. And we had hardly no rain. I mean, very little rain in the last 2 weeks. And much of my grass has turned brown. And have a garden, so I'm going to have to go out there and water it, soak it down a couple times a day to keep it healthy. Also, I forgot to say my ECARS number is 21294. That is 21294. I guess that's all I have. I'm in the log now, and that's what I've got going on, and I'll return it back to you, Jerry, N2ZGM. This is KE2DOS.
Vincent, and I know exactly where Antwerp is. When I go over to the Pawville fire station for the Ampest over there, I usually come back through Antwerp, and it's a nice area over there. Antwerp, Philadelphia, and a few other little towns in there. So you have a great day. Take care and stay cool. Over.
QSL. You know this area. You probably know K2LAG Larry there in Depauville then.
Yes, I do.
Roger that. Yeah, he's pretty active in a lot of good stuff. And, I'm glad to know this area pretty well. I've been here most of my life, but I've been all over the country as well.
Roger, I used to go up to Fort Drum with my father every so often to pick up excess vehicles that the county got. So, and I had a couple friends that worked on the post up there when it was the old style Ford drum. So, very good. Have a great day. And Susie Jen Clear with KE2 DOS. This is New York. And next up is, okay, we got him in the log. Next up is KB1 ABC. And that looks like Jim. Good morning.
Good morning. This is KB1ABC, and you're correct. It is Jim. We're operating from our EOC this morning. Haven't checked in several months, so I thought I'd say hello and hi to everyone. Just like everybody else, we're sweltering a little bit, but today's the last day. We're in Warren, Connecticut, which is in the northwest corner of the state. Over to you.
Very good. Still operating the IC 7000 from your ECO or EOC?
Indeed we are, with a long wire between the building and a tree out back. It does pretty well for us.
Roger, you're about 5.657 up here in the Peru. Give me a little information, and then I'll switch antennas over.
What kind of information would you like?
Okay, well, that was good enough. My alternate antenna, you were 5.7. The good antenna, you were 5.8 to 5.9. So not much of a difference, but enough to make a difference. Over.
Very good. Just wanted to make sure this station is operating properly, and this is always a good way to check it out with ECARS. We appreciate you being there.
Roger, I do the same with our station at our EOC, which happens to be at 7300. So, very good. Have a great day and stay cool. Center ZGN is clear with KB1 ABC, Jim out of Warren, Connecticut. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, come now.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Now we have Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. Anybody else for ECARS? Over.
November 3, Delta, Juliet, India.
We have N3DJI. Anybody else? Over. W2JLD. John, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well on the Wednesday morning edition of the ECARS Net. Hope everybody's doing well. Just sitting back in the ham shack chair on the cool side of the door, drinking my bean juice, listening to the net. I got a new laptop coming my way by a UPS, and they're out for delivery. So I'll sit back and wait till they get here. Then I got to go through the whole shebang and make sure everything's okie dokie. And just enjoying a beautiful day here in Rochester, New York. Not too far from Peru, New York, and Fort Drum. I know Fort Drum very well. Other than that, we're just trying to be radioactive. Of course, the radio gods sometimes can be prevailing winds and be against me, but all is good here in upstate New York. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and the squirrels finally found their nuts. So all is good here. W2JLD.
Roger, John. Very good. And well, I'm showing you 226 miles between us. Of course, that's just the crow flies. But you can't get there from here in 226 miles. It's a little bit more than that. Yeah, that's like any place from here to any place except somebody that's right down the road from us. It's always longer by road mileage. Have a great day out there and stay cool. San Susie clear with W2JLD. John out of Rochester, New York. Next up is N3 EJI. And that should be Frank. Go ahead.
Yeah, November 3, Delta, Juliet, India. Yeah, good morning. Well,
Columbia, Maryland, another hot one. Looks like rains are going to start coming through later today and tomorrow and knock all that back, which will be good. Other than that, just sitting down in the basement doing this and that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, this is a good day to stay in. I'm at the age where, we senior citizens, our blood starts to thin out, and you get hot faster and cold faster. Over.
Well, I'm not sure what age that is, but I'm pushing 84, so I guess I could be in that category.
Roger. Well, they say that starts at between 50 and 60, and I'm 72, so I'm in that upper age bracket. Over.
Spring chicken, no problem. All right, well, the cleaning people are here doing their thing, and Monday the trapper came out and put a few traps out for raccoons that been a little bit annoying. And yesterday morning when I got up, Tuesday morning when I got up, I saw one had been snagged, so they retrieved that later in the day. So the traps are out there. We'll see what happens for the rest of the week. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I know when we had our garden, we had to put fencing around the corn because the raccoons would take and get to the corn. And we had to actually put the fence, chicken fence wire underground so that they couldn't get in. They used to take and just dig far enough down that they could crawl underneath the wire. So we had to put it usually about 6 inches or more underground, and the skunks couldn't even get in that way, but they tried other things, so they got trapped eventually. And Tuesday again, clear with N3 DJI, Columbia, Maryland, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Call.
That's N2ZGN. Tango Juliet. Tango Juliet, give me your prefix.
Yeah, Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet. Bill over here in Vermont.
Okay, Bill. And do we have anybody else who would like to check in? K1HJ, or HTJ, go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry. It's going to be another beautiful, hot, muggy day. Already, I think you're beating me. It's already 78 here, and the dew point is 70. So the humidity is shooting up there big time. I've already gone down to the garden. The cucumbers are starting to come in now. We picked one cucumber today and a couple zucchinis. The zucchinis are going to be coming in. I shredded up some yesterday and froze them so I could make some zucchini bread later this year. Doctor's appointments like crazy, like usual. And that's really about it. That's really about it, Jerry. I got obviously doctor appointment tomorrow and Friday, and then I already transposed my August appointments onto the calendar, and I've got 14 doctor's appointments in August. So I'll be busy. I'll be a busy camper. Back to you, Jerry. N2CGN K1HTJ.
Roger, John. Bill, they got you right where they want you, it looks like, over.
Oh, yeah. Yep, they got me right where I'm the healthiest. That's what the doctors actually say to me. You're the healthiest looking sick person I know.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, take care and stay cool over there. Center ZGN, clear with K1HJT, Bill, Graniteville, Vermont. You will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. November November 2, Zulu Golf, November, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
AA2TS, good morning, Bill.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Just been listening along, doing some work here in the home office. You're 5'9". I'm on the base in Westchester County, New York, so ICOM 7,000, 100 watts into an 80-meter delta loop. Band is very quiet. I can hear most stations. Back to you.
Roger, very good. You didn't plan it checking in right behind Bill, over.
I did not, but I did hear him check in. I just had a moment free, and I figured I'd say hello. I think the only one I didn't hear was Scott, N1XCY in Rhode Island. I believe I heard everyone else. That was kind of odd.
Well, the band has been very odd today. When I talked to Jim at 9 after, he was just over noise level. When we did the switch, he was 5'8" to almost 5'9".
Yeah, I heard you say that, and I heard Jim LDB no problem throughout his entire shift. And your transmit tonal quality now, the audio, it sounds like there might be a little aurora on it. I'm not really sure, but it just sounds a little odd.
Yeah, I've heard that on some other signals too, so who knows? Mother Nature is definitely a little flaky today, and we got the smoke clouds that are coming in and out of here, so you can figure there's probably some metallic particles and carbon particles floating up there, and that can probably do the same thing, over.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And I heard you got your lawn cut, so I told you we got a lawn robot. Now, I'm not joking. It's like a little thing. It looks like a small. So if you shrunk a 22-inch deck mower down and took the handle off, maybe shrunk it by, 60%, it's this little robot that, goes back and forth and cuts your grass. And been doing it for about 3 months now, and it really works well. It just takes a long time. With a 22-inch deck push mower, it would take me, 80 minutes. This thing takes 5 hours. It's got to charge up once in between. It only moves at a foot per second, but kind of cool. I had it cut at night last night, Jerry, in the dark, because it's guided by GPS satellite. Back to you.
Roger, I probably couldn't use that in my lawn. I've got 21 ground tie-down stakes for the antenna mast, so it might do some of it, but I would be a little hesitant to allow it to mow around those.
It's pretty good. You can tell it where stuff is. It actually has cameras it can see, so I haven't had any problems, knock on wood. But, I've only got, 12,000 square feet of grass to cut. The rest is wood. A lot of my buddies who live upstate, they've got acres and acres, and this just wouldn't cut it. You need something bigger. Nice to talk to you, Jerry. Thanks for running it.
Roger. We got 3 acres of grass up here, so very good, Bill. And my daughter came up with a beautiful idea: get some goats. And so I told her, okay, you want goats? You pay for them then. And I took care of that. Send Tuesday again, clear with AA2TS Bill, Pleasantville, New York. And we got him in the log. So we got about 6 minutes to go here. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN. Standing by for ECARS check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. This is N2 2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Hotel Sugar.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Hotel Juliet Sugar. Good morning.
Well, we got a little backwards. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Hotel Sugar. Good morning. Name here is Bill. Number is 21229 in Toms River, New Jersey. Just checking in to say hello.
Okay, Bill. Very good. And what's your weather like down there?
It's way too hot. I don't even know what the temperature is. It's in the 90s, mid to upper 90s, and humid and sunny. It's blazing hot. That's why I'm sitting here in the shack this afternoon. Well, this morning.
Yeah, Roger. We're 81 degrees here and 70% humidity. So it's not a scorcher, but it's one of those days you go outside and instant sweat. So I'm staying cool. Very good. You have a great day down there, and take care. And to ZGN Clearwood, WA2JHS. Bill, Toms River, New Jersey. And we have him in the log, and we'll stand by for one or two more check-ins before I turn this over to the next net control.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango W1RJ Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet in
Okay, we got Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu, the VE9 station. Try again your suffix solely. Give me a couple times phonetically, over. Okay, see if I got that. Victor Echo 9 Golf Papa, is that correct?
Yes,
Roger, go ahead. Roger, go ahead and give me your info, over. Whiskey Echo 9, or Victor Echo 9, I mean, Golf Papa. You have anything for the net today, Giles? Roger, you have a great day and stay cool up there. Victor Echo 9, Golf Papa, Giles out of Glen Lorette, New Brunswick, and we've got him in the log. Next up, and probably my tail gunner, is Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Good morning, sir. Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu here. It's 88 degrees here in Massachusetts, 54% humidity, and I'm just waiting for the weather to break. I've had enough heat for the last in your lifetime. Back to you.
Roger, very good, Tom. You have a great day down there, and take care. And hopefully it'll be cooling down. And now we're going to turn this over to a very capable, by the way, it was AC1 TZ. And now we're going to turn this over to WA1 STU. John, how copy?
Actually, copy pretty good, Jerry. Just got out here a few minutes ago. The band doesn't sound too awful bad. Over.
Well, it has its moments, and well, we did pretty good with your station. There'll be 23 stations, so it's not too bad. Over.
Oh no, that's good. That's good. I'm ready to go.
It is all yours, and maybe I'll get you on mobile here if the conditions warrant. Over.
All right, I'll be listening, and thanks for running the service. You'll be number 1 in my log this morning, and there you go. You're checked in, and 7-3. We'll sign with N2. Zulu Golf November. Jerry, the previous net control. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John. Julian Oscar Hotel November, located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Be over the next hour. Again, if you need to find something out about ECARS, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know is there. We do give priority to portables, QRPs, mobiles, and as always, any emergency traffic. At this time, are there any portables, mobiles, or QRPs? Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, and all 3 cars. We're taking check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Zulu Golf Zulu.
W1RJ.
Okay, I got H1MR, Zulu Golf Zulu, Romeo Juliet. Zulu Golf Zulu, Romeo Juliet, stand by. H1MR, Beantown Ray, good morning.
Good morning, yeah. On the QSB up, you're 5-9, and it's going to be only 90 today. How do you like that?
Like what? I missed that.
I mean, it's only going to go up to 90 today, go ahead.
Oh, well, we got you beat. 92 down here. 92 degrees down here already, over.
Yeah, somebody's trying to carry us, so anyway, yeah, yesterday was 96, so this is a breeze, QSL.
Yeah, it's going to be a cool day tomorrow. It's going to drop way down tomorrow. Roger that, Ray?
Yeah, somebody's throwing you carrying right, afraid they can't pull you up.
It's John, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform.
I'll have to say 7-3s, and hopefully you'll fall with antenna. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray. 7-3. You're number 2. Number 2 in the log this morning. And thanks for checking in with me. We'll start with Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Zulu Golf Zulu. Would you fill that call, please?
Oh, good morning, John. WA1STU. The call sign here is Kilo Foxtrot 4 Zulu Golf Zulu. The name is Matt. Mike Alpha Tango Tango.
Okay, Matt, got you in the log from Walnut Cove, North Carolina. How's things down there?
Oh, things are looking pretty good here. It's a little, I'll say, variably cloudy. It's mostly sunny, but got a few clouds here and there. We're looking at 89 degrees and about 70, high 70s humidity. So the feels like temperature, the index is right now is about 108. So if I'm going to mow, it's either going to be within the next few minutes or tonight when it gets dark. I'm just playing around on the radio trying to stay cool. Hope everyone's having a great day. 73 KF4 ZGZ.
Okay, Matt. Boy, you got way down. The QSB got you, but we copied most of that. Good luck with the calling. This is number 3 in my log for this morning. Okay.
Roger, number 3. Thank you very much. KF4 ZGZ.
All right, 7-3, Matt. Have a great one. We'll sign the Kilo Foxtrot 4 Zulu Golf Zulu. Next, I thought Romeo Juliet. Please fill that call in. Juliet something?
Yeah, W1 Romeo Juliet in Guilford, New Hampshire. How copy?
Okay, Howard, that's your first time check-in for me. Do you go by Howard?
Yep, that's it. In Guilford, New Hampshire, where the temperature is hot. And I go, Howard is the name, and it's ECARS number is 10588. ECARS number is 10588. Checking in.
Yeah, Roger, it came up in the database. My longer mountain against the ECARS database. We got that. Would you spell the city in New Hampshire, please?
Guilford, New Hampshire. Guilford, New Hampshire.
I'm not getting that. I'll tell you what, Howard, I'm going to put you in URC so I can get that city to put in the log. W1, Romeo Juliet. And, it's Guilford. Guilford, got it. We're throwing that in the log. And I've got your page up on QRZ. And first time checking with me, I'm John, and I'm down in Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. You're about an S3, S4, over.
Yeah, okay. That's weird. I don't know what's going on, but the band must be short because we usually get into Virginia very well. So, but I'll say my 7.3s and not keep it because I know that you are having trouble hearing me. So 7.3, and it was great talking with you. I just wanted to check in and see what the band was doing.
Okay, Howard, real fine. I think you said 7.3, and I've got you in the log at position number 4 for this morning. And it's nice making your acquaintance. We'll know who you are next time you check in with me. We'll sign with Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. That's control 3, so we make a check in.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim, nice signal this morning. How are you?
Yeah, you have a great signal down here.
Transmission that time, and we're going to put you in the log of position number 5. Thanks for all that reporting, and we've got your correction 3074 in there, and have a great day. We'll sign with J3 JPA. This is with the Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform that control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform that control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check in. Roll up. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform that control for East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check in.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
I am doing great, and I'm your relief at the top of the hour. We'll see you a couple minutes before.
Yeah, I saw that when Jim updated the roster. And I just volunteered this morning when I worked him. I was like his second check-in when he had the duty, over.
Okay, there you go. You're sounding pretty good today. Hope you have a good WATDVU.
Okay, Bill. We'll look for you in about 50 minutes or so. Thanks for checking in. Your number is 6 in my log for this morning, okay?
Very good, sir. WA2DVU.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor uniform. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Check-in Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo.
Okay, I got KA8YOR. Nice signal, Ed, from Ohio. How you doing today?
Doing real good there, Don. Sound like man came up. I thought I'd better check in there while it was happening. And you're almost 40 over 9 here in Ravenna, Ohio. So good sounding signal, sir. Over.
All right. Thank you for that. You're a rock solid S9 down here in Northern Virginia. Over.
There you go. Very good. Yeah, 80 degrees here, hot, humid, and supposed to cool down later in the week, but yeah, it's going to be a sticky one today. Catch you later, Don. Thank you for picking me up, and have a great net. WA1STU and the group. This is KA8YOR.
Okay, Ed. Real nice transmission. Got you in the log at number 7. Stay on the cool side at 7-3. We'll sign with KA8YOR. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 9 Zulu Golf Alpha.
All right, KD9ZGA, good morning. You're a first-time check-in for me on the net. Do you go by Ranny?
That is correct.
Okay, Ranny, real fine. You're not real strong. Oh, boy. Zulu Golf. No. Would you give me that call just one more time, please?
Roger, Roger. Kilo Delta 9 Zulu Golf Alpha.
Okay, Randy. Sorry, I fat-fingered it and couldn't remember. Where are you located?
We're located in Indiana. I'm about 40 miles north of Indianapolis, and I have you at about a 5.5, over.
Yeah, okay. You're about the same, a 5.5 here in Northern Virginia. What city you in?
the city of Elwood. I'm about 2 miles out of Elwood, Indiana. ELWOOD, Elwood, Indiana. Over.
All right, we got everything in the log now. You're not real strong, and I don't work very many Indiana stations as a net controller on ECARS, but we've got you in the log, and I'll know who you are next time you check in. I'm in Northern Virginia, a little town called Gainesville, right on the southwestern edge of the Great Manassas Battlefield. Over.
Roger, roger. Yes, Northern Virginia. How far are you from Washington, D.C.?
30 miles from D.C., and I used to work down there at 330 Independence Avenue for a good many years, and don't want to go back. Over.
I heard that. Yeah, 6 years ago I was in Quantico, Virginia for about a year. Over.
In Quantico? Oh, okay. I'm headed down there in a couple of weeks. I've got to get one of those new next-gen ID cards for a retired Navy guy. Over.
Roger. Well, we're brothers. Yeah, we're brothers. Over.
Yeah, that's where my wife and I get our ID cards updated, and they sure make you go down there. Anyways, we're quite familiar with Quantico and that area down there, Randy. When were you stationed there? Over.
I was stationed there in 1962 and 63. Over.
Oh boy, you're a little bit older than me. I went in the Navy in '66, and my first 2 tours were in Vietnam. Over.
I sat outside of Vietnam for 2 weeks, and they said, we're going home, and I was glad.
All right, yeah. I was with a Harbor Defense Unit at Nha Trang, and did 2 tours because the Navy said, if you do 2 tours, we'll never send you back, and they kept their word. Over.
Roger. That's a good deal. That sounds great.
All right. Well, look, nice chatting with you. Got you in the log. You'll be number 8 in my log for this morning, and check in often with ECARS, okay?
Roger. Now, I want you to repeat that slowly, so I don't write real fast. I want you to repeat slowly the name of your net. Over.
It's ECARS. It's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS 7255.com is our webpage, okay?
Roger. Okay, thank you very much. And I'm going to say 73.
73, Randy. Nice meeting you. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 9, Zulu Golf Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
Oh, another first-time check-in for me, though you're an ECARS member. My logger bounces against the database. Do you go by Tom?
Yes, I do. Good morning.
Good morning, Tom. What city and state are you in?
I am in Staten Island, New York. Right now, it's climbing to a 3rd day of record temperatures, probably around 95 today, and hopefully cool down with a rainstorm this afternoon.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty hot down here, too. I'm in Northern Virginia. We're at 92 degrees today already. It's going to be a hot one, but it's supposed to slow down tomorrow.
One can only hope.
All right, well, we've got you now in the log, and your ECARS number is 21220, and you will be number 9 for the check-in for this morning, okay?
Roger that. You have a great day.
You have a good one, too. Nice to make your acquaintance. Hope to hear you again. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey Victor 1 Mike.
Okay, got Whiskey Victor 1 Mike. Dick up in Torrington, Connecticut, and I know exactly where that is. How you doing?
Oh, very well. Good morning, and thank you for the work you do on the net. You have a very nice signal, nice audio here into Torrington, Connecticut. You're 5'8", 5'9" all the way, perfectly readable, and like I said, great audio. I'm working from home today, so I'm on the station non-remote. And I believe I was speaking to you last week when I was operating remote, and I had an issue and lost the internet connection right in the middle of our QSO. So I apologize for that. It does happen sometimes when you're operating remotely. You do have some of the pitfalls of that. So today I'm running about 750 watts into an Alpha Delta sloper off of my tower, and so we got a nice signal. It seems like the band conditions are halfway decent today. That's the report on this end. I'll say 7-3, and I'll listen out. Whiskey Victor 1 Mike.
Okay, Dick, I do not remember that incident. I work an awful lot of stations when I'm net control, and I've been kind of busy this week as a fill-in net controller. So, but I do know where Torrington is. Matter of fact, my call sign, WA1STU, originated in Enfield, Connecticut in 1973. And I have a license plate hanging on a wall, a Connecticut state license plate that expired in February 1979 when we came down here for a 2-year assignment and never left. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, 2 years and never left. Boy, that's a pretty familiar story. So that happens to a lot of people. You get settled in and you really like it and you say, what the heck, I'm going to stay. So, well, congratulations. And again, thank you for the work you do. I know the bands have been just miserable for a little while. So hopefully as fall approaches, they'll improve and we'll get back to having some nice clear days for band conditions. WA1STU, WV1M.
All right, nice transmission again. And you're number 10 in this morning's log, Dick, and thanks for checking in with me. And 7-3, we'll sign with Whiskey Victor 1 Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Contact, call your station.
Good morning. November 1 Golf Front Info.
Roger.
Hey, we have this monster one.
Boy, I am not pulling you out of the mud. The band dropped right out after you called my call sign. So I didn't catch your call or your name or anything except, Dick, are you still there? So maybe Net Control can give me a relay. Go ahead.
Yeah, stand by, Ralph. I'll let them know who you are. Tom, that's November 1, Golf Bravo Echo, Ralph in Southington, Connecticut, saying hey to you. Over.
Oh, yeah, Ralph and I go way, way back. Civil preparedness in Plymouth, the whole works. Nice to hear you in there, Ralph. I could not make you out. You were down in the mud, but N1GBE and his lovely wife, Lisa. Lisa actually worked for me for a little while. Wonderful people. And nice to hear from you, Ralph. I'm pretty sure you can hear me, but I'll need Net Control for your response. Go ahead.
Just wanted to say hello, Tom, and glad he was able to at least get a relay to you, and good talking to you. Anything else?
No, I was able to hear Ralph that time. He came up a little bit, so nice to hear from you again, Ralph. We'll have to get together on the band sometime. Shoot me an email. You can always Google me at the shop, so or give me a call when I'm in my office. I'm only working a few days a week now, 3 maybe, and then I'm kind of semi-retired. So anyway, nice to hear from you, Ralph, and say hello to Lisa, and all the best. And thank you to WA1STU for the relays. I really appreciate it. Net Control. This is WV1M. I'll say 7-3, and I will be out.
Okay. All right. Glad we were able to help with that. And Ralph, N1GBE, I've got you in the log, number 10457, and you'll be number 11 in the log, okay?
7-3, 11 in the log. 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 11 in the very good. I normally listen to ECARS
All right, you're welcome. Good to hear you. We've worked before, according to my log, somewhere along the line. Anyways, have a great day. 7-3. We'll sign with November 1, Golf Bravo Echo, number 11 in the log this morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Next control for the East Coast radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. All right, give me that again. Kilo Alpha 3, what? Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Echo Golf. Okay, Alexis, you're a first-time check-in for me. Where are you located, Alexis? Good morning, John. WA1 STU, Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Echo Golf. I'm in the Big Apple, Bronx, New York. And I checked in before. I had a key card number, but not very active. And I'm still using my balcony antenna out the balcony one. Okay, Alexis. Well, according to the database, the ECARS database, your ECARS number is 211901, and it's still active. Over. Oh, okay, great. So I know I got some notices about updating, but I'll do that as soon as I can. And thank you for the update on the member ID. So sitting here, I mean, very hot and warm and muggy and everything else. Tomorrow is supposed to be cooler. Supposed to get some rain. I'm sure you'll be getting some too. Other than that, just check in to say hello and no traffic. Over. All right. Well, I'm glad you did. First time check-in for me as a net controller, and it was nice to make your acquaintance. And believe me, it is plenty hot down here. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over. Yeah, Roger. You got a great signal, my friend. Yeah, it's going to be crazy up and down weather. Tomorrow's supposed to be a little cooler, but we're supposed to get some rain tonight. Sometime in the afternoon, after 4 o'clock, I believe. So it will get a lot muggier, but we're supposed to get some nice relieving weather starting tomorrow, at least in the 80s, 70s and whatnot. So a little brief of fresh air. Muggy, hard to breathe. John, take care of yourself, my friend, and be safe, and thanks for the contact, and I'll check in once in a while when I'm able to do so. There, over. Okay, well, we'll be here, or there's always a net control here, you know that. And nice making your acquaintance, Alexis. You're going to be number 12 in the log for this morning, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Echo Golf. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Oh boy, there was a voice way down in the noise. I did not get it. Sorry. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Echo X-ray.
WA1 in the X-ray.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in.
Kilo 2, November. Papa, November.
All right, how you doing, Phil? And how's things up there in Marcy? Over.
Too hot. Can you turn it down? I don't like heat like this. I don't know how hot it's going to be today, but I'm hiding out in the radio room. Nice and cool. How are things with you? K2NPN here.
Way too hot. It's 92 already down here. And the old air conditioner is tugging away for the Radio Shack. Over.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Got the Radio Shack going here with everything cool me down, and I just walked in here, so it's got a little more cooling down to do. But yeah, I guess I'm too old for hot weather anymore. You know I'm too old. You're sounding great. You're about 20 over. You could say 5'9", but I'd say 20 over. Much better. You're fitting everything on my rig here, so you sound fantastic, though. That's good. You keeping busy out there today? This is K2NPN.
Oh, yeah, it's been going okay. Not too bad. It's pretty hot down here, 92 degrees already down here in Northern Virginia. And you're going to be number 13, the big winner today, number 13 in the log, okay?
Well, that sounds good. I'm amazed that of course, I haven't been listening very long this morning. I just turned it on, and there you were. I heard you call one time earlier, half a minute, and nobody came back, and then I heard you come again, and I said, oh, let me pop in there and say hello. Well, go get some more. You sound fantastic, and I appreciate what you do. And you are fantastic here on just great. You couldn't be louder. I think you must be running 50,000 watts up here. You sound great. Okay, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the line. This is K2NPN, so up in Marcy, New York. Thank you.
Okay, so real good. Yeah, I'm running 450 watts, that's all. But I got a really good antenna. At least I think it's a good antenna. And you'll be, again, number 13 in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. Have a great day. We'll sign with Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Bravo, New Jersey.
Okay, do you go by Charles? The first time check-in for me, do you go by Charles?
I do. Charles works fine for me. Thank you.
All right, we're going to put that in the log. Charles, C-H-A-R-L-E-S. Charles, where are you located?
I'm up here in South Jersey in a little town called Medford, New Jersey, which is more or less a stone's throw outside of Philadelphia. We're subject to the same heat they've had record heat up here too.
Okay, well, you're not real strong coming into Northern Virginia. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. You're about a 5 and 6 this morning, which is unusual. I usually hear New Jersey pretty good. And again, you're a first-time check-in for me as a net controller, so you'll be number 14 in the log, and I'll know who you are next time you check in because I got you in the log. Over.
Roger that, and I'll be listening. This is Katie to Charlie Bravo, hoping for a strong signal on one day.
All right, have a great one. And 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in.
Sierra Mike.
All right, Sierra Mike, really like, give me the whole call.
November 4, Yankee, Sierra Mike, N4YSM.
Well, what I wrote down didn't come up in the database. Give me the call again.
November 4, Yankee, Sierra Mike, N4YSM.
Okay, got it. That that time. Hi, Sam. Do you go by Sam? What city and state are you in, Sam?
North Carolina. We're 120 miles south of Richmond.
Okay, I know where Rocky Mount is. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. You're about a 5 and 4 coming up this morning, but we got you in the logs. Over.
Okay, that sounds good. You've got a 5x5 here in Nash County, North Carolina. So nice making the contact, and we'll say 10 degrees.
All right, Sam, nice making your acquaintance. You're number 15 in my log for this morning. And 7-3, we'll sign with November 4, Yankee Sierra Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS.
Sierra Lima.
Again, please.
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, K1 ESL, Dave, up to Boston. Actually, I was not here in New Hampshire very good earlier, but we got you this time. Number 10439. What's happening?
Oh, no, can you give me your call? I missed that in the beginning. I think you're subbing for Jack today.
Yes, I am subbing him for him. My call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Name's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Dave here, you got that. I think you got the logs. But, anyway, yeah, very good. Great signal from down there, as a matter of fact. Yeah, that's an area I want to get to visit more. I was out there in the 80s going to D.C. and for work, and then any available time I was off looking for just history and such. It was kind of weird the first time to be driving on the freeway and seeing a sign as you went over Bull Run and go, wow, that Bull Run.
Oh, yeah. Bull Run. I'm in the shadow of Bull Run here on the south end of the battlefield. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. It's history. I'm a transplanted California. We retired here about 5 years ago from California. Spent my lifetime out there before, but history, as you know, around the Boston area is pretty amazing, and I want to work my way up and down the coast.
Right. Well, I don't go back into D.C. I worked down there for a long time after I retired from the Navy, and don't even try to visit. I tell anybody that comes down to visit me, they want to go, I put them on the metro and send them into D.C. Over.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I've been there enough times to understand completely what you mean. I remember I worked for a defense contractor, and we came out and would visit occasionally. Probably the worst place in terms of poor civil servants having to work in purgatory was U.S. Navy offices down in Suitland, Maryland.
Oh yeah, I've been over there. I am retired Navy, but I worked after I got out of the Navy. I worked at 330 Independence Avenue, a little radio station called the Voice of America. Over.
Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I heard. I used to listen to that a lot when I was younger, trying to tune that in when I was SWLing in between hamming interests.
Yeah, I did too when I was younger, and I was surprised to land the job there. That's for sure. Anyways, I'm retired from there also. Hey, for some reason, I think we've talked before, according to my logger. I'm not sure when or how, but you're going to be number 16 in the log, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, the call is familiar. Let me punch it in here, and I'll see if it pops up. Let's see here. WA1, I get that right? WA1 STU. Yeah, no, I don't have anything in my log, so oh well. Sometimes, oh wait, I do have it. Sorry, it's August or April of 25, so just a couple months ago.
Okay, that's when I got right back on the air. I was off the air for about, I wasn't off the air. I was off the ECARS, or very little bit of time on the air for about 8 years, helping raise some grandkids. And we're down to one now, and I have a little bit more time. So I'm back on pretty much full time now. Anyways, I'm filling in today for another net controller. And you're going to be number 16 in the log this morning, Dave. Have a great one, and thanks for checking in, okay?
Okay, thanks, John. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Hope to talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Damage Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike.
WB2OHN.
Okay, let me, WB2 what?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
Okay, got you, Don. Clifton Park, New York. Come on board a little bit late, over.
Okay, well, you're doing okay here. You're an S7. You're an S7. I'm only running 100 watts. What's your QTH?
I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., over.
Okay, well, you're a good S9. Are you running power?
Yeah, I've got the afterburner on set to 450 watts, over.
It's doing a good job. Okay, I don't know what the band's doing. It sounds like it's a little on the dead side. What are you experiencing?
Oh, well, I'm getting check-ins. You're going to be number 17 in the log in 42 minutes, over.
Well, that's okay. All right, well, we got a heat wave up here, but it's supposed to cool off later in the week. 73, WB2OHN clear.
All right, Don, 7-3. Well, thanks for checking in with me. Again, number 17 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS.
November 8, Mike Foxtrot.
All right, November 8, Mike, what?
Foxtrot Oscar.
Okay, we've talked before, Rich, according to this. You're in Toledo?
Yes, sir, we are.
Okay, nice signal coming down from Toledo, Ohio. How's the weather out there?
Oh, nice and warm and steamy.
Yeah, same down here. We're at 92 degrees, and going to get hotter as the day goes on. Anyways, we've talked before. Let's see. On January, we talked in 2018. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been on the radio a whole lot here lately, so. But we're in the house today, and thought we'd turn it on and see what we could find.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in with me. You'll be number 18 in the log for this morning from Toledo. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, thank you. Have a good day. And 8MFO.
All right, we'll sign with November 8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar. Net, stand by 1 second. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike.
Light station, try it again.
Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike.
Okay, Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike, first time check-in for me. What name do you go by?
Bami, Bravo, Alpha, Mike, India.
Okay, Bami, and I'm going to put you in, you're very, very light, I'm going to put you in QRZ so I can find out where you're located. Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike. Let's see here. Westport, Massachusetts, is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. It's just 20 miles or so northwest of Boston. I am on, I'm trying a portable antenna. It's an elevated vertical. Not sure. While the SWR looks okay, but obviously the antenna is doing what it's doing. But this call is a good test, and I'll continue to work on it. But appreciate the net and appreciate the service you have provided. I frequently do radio text or antenna text as I fiddle around with my setup here. That's you.
Okay, Sammy, if you're still transmitting, you kind of faded out on me. I got your ECARS number in there as 10563. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'll know who you are the next time you check in with me, and you'll be number 19 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, thank you, 73.
73, we'll sign with Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast radio service. We're taking check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, somebody just transmitted a little bit distorted. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, hi Dan, number 1687. Still a little bit growly. Over.
I don't know what that might be. I'm looking here at everything that's operating, and I'm not sure where that's coming from. I'm using a D104 with a K7DYY preamp, and I'm going through my amplifier. Maybe there's something wrong there. I don't know. But you got a nice copy. You're 5'9" up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. Over.
Oh yeah, you're rock solid S9. A little bit growly. It sounds like RF in your audio. Over.
All right, stand by. I'm going to turn off the amp. Okay, is that any better? It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yeah, other than you drop down to about an S5, the growly is gone. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're the first one that's ever told me that I've got an RF issue, and I'm checking your computer. I don't see it, but I'll look into it. But anyway, good to talk to you. I haven't talked to you, I think, since last month. I try to check in with you once a month when I can. Jock, you sound good up here, over.
Yeah, you sound good down here, too, Dan. Yeah, you checked in with me on 6/21, June 21st. Roger?
Yeah, Roger, got that in the loft, and I got you here for today also. So, good to hear you. How are things down here in Virginia?
Hot. Over.
Yeah, that's why we stay inside and play amateur radio. Anyway, yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, what are you running down there, John? If you don't mind me asking.
Okay, I've got a 7300 as the exciter with an AL80B running about 450 watts into a N-fed half-wave antenna with a 49-1 on it, and it favors north to south. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. It's nice signal up here. Full range is 472 feet long. Homemade 16-state 12-gauge wire coming into a Alco EC1500A. But I'll just listen to NJ2US playback and listen to my audio because I'm not sure where that might be coming from for the first time. But I appreciate you letting me know. And that's it. I wish you the rest of a good day and everybody listening on the net. Thanks for what you do. 73, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA1, YY. By the way, I'm number 1687 on the roster. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Dan. Yeah, that came up in the log also. And the first transmission was really bad. And then the second time you came on and gave your call sign, it was the growly was very faint. So there's definitely a little bit of RF sneaking in somewhere, and I'm sure you'll be able to figure that one out. Over.
Yep, I'll figure it out. I'll check it out. I'll figure some of those stuff too and see what's going on, but I appreciate that. So, okay, John, 73, have a good day. We'll talk to you again soon.
All right, 7-3. Number 21 in the log, Dan, for today. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. Caller, welcome.
WA1STU, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Pop.
2, November, Yankee Papa. Do you go by Bruce?
Yeah, because if it was by anything else, I'd probably be arrested.
You're a first-time check-in for me, Bruce, so your ECARS number did pop up. My logger bounces against the database. Where are you located?
Oh, John, good afternoon. Well, good morning. So, Charlotte, North Carolina here, where it's an absolutely lovely 9 days for the first time in a long time. How are you today?
I'm very hot. We're up to 94 here in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And I'm putting your 21013 in there, okay?
Well, okay. Thank you, because once again, if you put anybody else in there. Anyway, nice to meet you. Thanks for taking over Jack's day there, and just wanted to quickly say hello before that shift came to me. And you got 28 weeks here today after being appointed to something shift. So, we're going to go out dancing in the patio.
There you go. Well, my normal shift is on Saturday mornings, but I like to fill in when I can, so I drew this one today. And I'll know who you are next time we work. Bruce, nice to make your acquaintance. You're going to be number 21 in today's log, okay?
Oh, that's perfect. That means I can go out and get drunk this afternoon. Thank you, John.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, neck and
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Pennsylvania, up on the hill.
All right, Bill, I got you in the log. Stand by one there. Correction. Yeah, Bill, stand by one. There was another station underneath you. Who was that? I guess not. What's up, Bill?
Yeah, ready when you are.
Okay, you can take it now if you want.
Okay, trying to find the foot switch. There it is. Hey, have a good afternoon. You're sounding good. How's the net? How's the band? Any better?
Where's everybody, bro? It's not that bad. I had 21 check-ins, and I did one relay for a couple of guys. Over.
Okay, well that's better. Noise level's a little high here, but hey, that's okay. You have a nice week, and we'll talk to you, I guess, on Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control for ECARS. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. When checking in, please use phonetics and normal letters with the phonetics. Check-ins, ECARS. Go ahead, over.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3.
Well, I might as well do it again. Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Oh boy, there were two in there. They're really late. There was a whiskey station. Try it again, over.
No, Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
November, Yankee Papa, I believe. Anybody else?
Yeah, BE3 MHY.
Please use phonetics, gentlemen. Copy is really rough. Over.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Mike Hotel Yankee.
Fox, Charlie Yankee, maybe. Really late. Let me get that straightened out. VE3, Fox, Charlie Yankee, and we'll go over to November Yankee Papa. That's either Matt in North Carolina or it could be Bruce. Over.
It's Bruce, Bill. Just want to say hello real quick. It's been a while since I've spoken to you. Hope all is well in the southern tier of New Jersey, and have a great week.
Hey, thank you, sir. You're running Q3 to 4. Really heavy noise level today. But that's 40 meters. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, sir. You be well, be good, be happy.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Charlie Yankee, maybe. Come on in, correct your call sign, over.
Yep, it's Victor Echo 3, Mike Hotel Yankee.
Mike Hotel Yankee. Name is Richard, and my ECARS number is 30747.
I'm sorry, I'm not getting the suffix. I'm trying to say it's Foxtrot Hotel Yankee. Give me the suffix.
It's Mike Hotel Yankee. Mike Hotel Yankee. Over.
Okay, Mike Hotel Yankee. Let's try that. See if that works. Mike Hotel Yankee. Is that Rich up in Oakville? Over.
Richard, and the TPH is Toronto. Over.
Okay, got you, Richard. You're running Q3 to Q4. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a good week. Anything else for us? Over.
No, just checking. Say hi. It's been a while since I last checked in. To be honest with you, the band's been pretty dead up here in the daytime, so it's good to hear you.
Thank you very much. You have a nice afternoon. Stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Real late one. Sounded like it was Mike on the end. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Might have been Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Is that you, Bernie?
Yes, it is indeed. How are you today?
Okay, Bernie, give me some chatter. I'm trying to get this interference knocked out. Over.
All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Romeo, November, India Echo. Located in Mars, Pennsylvania. Like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, western Pennsylvania. ECARS number, lifetime 30307. Over.
Okay, gotcha now, Bernie. You're running Q4 now. Copy's really strange today. A lot of noise on the band. Hope you're having a good week. Stay well and cool. And we'll look for you again. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's about it. I just want to come down and give you a check-in before I go out and moon along. Have a great day, and thanks for running the net. W2DVU, WH Radio.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
WA2DVU from NJ3VF. Over.
Okay, let's do this. ZS something. Try it again. Over. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over. ZS3 or a 3-station check-in. If you copied me, try it again. Over. Negative copy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Echo Golf.
Yankee Echo Golf. Boy, are you loud. That's great. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
ESL. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 4, Foxtrot Sierra Kilo.
FSQ. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 4, Foxtrot Sierra Kilo.
I got Foxtrot Sierra Kilo, I believe. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. YEJ. That's Alexis up in Bronx. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. Good morning and good afternoon. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Echo Golf. No traffic. I said hello to John's, and I don't think we ever worked, so I'll check in with you. Great signal into the Big Apple 5.9 Plus. Hot and humid, same weather as you. No traffic. Just want to check in and say hello.
Hey, very good. You are Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Stay well. ESL, Mr. David, how are you, sir?
Yeah, hi, Bill. WH2WK1ESL. Pretty good. Good signal today. Boy, the last few times you've been on shift that I've had the radio on, you have just been not hearable. The conditions have been so bad, but sounds pretty good today.
Hey, that's good. You're doing well, too. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great rest of your shift and great rest of your day. We'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
73 CU. Correction on the call sign. I got Kilo Echo 4, Foxtrot Sierra, Quebec. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 4, Foxtrot Sierra Kilo.
Okay, FSK. Let's see who that is. That's Kevin up in Watertown. Q4 to 5. Sounding good today. What's up?
Yeah, I'm trying out this radio I just got. Used IC718. Never operated an ICOM before.
Hey, sounds good. That's an oldie but goodie, I think. Sounds good. Audio's good. You got a nice deal, over.
That's great to find out. I wasn't even sure it was working.
Oh, it's working fine. Q4 to 5, nice signal, over.
Yeah, I'm located at Watertown, New York, and I'm transmitting on a Hustler 6 BTV.
Oh, you're doing a good job with it. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, Kev. You have a real good week. Stay cool, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, over?
Not 73, and thank you for your acknowledgement. I guess I'll talk to you later.
73's Kev. Stay well. Check into ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until about 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a right-to net. However, if things are really quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. When checking in, please use phonetics and also normal phonetics. Your call, please. Fixed mobile QRP. Anybody? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Radio Zulu.
Whiskey Radio Zulu, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yankee who?
Quebec.
Yeah, for some reason I'm not getting the last letter. Try another letter.
Quebec. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Queen.
Okay, Quebec. For some reason, that's weird. Queen, and I got Quebec, but the last letter seems distorted, and everything else is good. But hey, that's 40 meters. Anybody else? Over. Okay, hey Dave, what's going on up in Maine? Over.
Good afternoon. I had to check my watch. Just got back down to camp, started some corn. I had some oysters in the refrigerator, so I popped them out, popped them open. So I had a couple oysters for lunch, and I got some corn coming. Life is good. just thought I'd say hi. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. Back to you, sir. KV1 WRZ.
Hey, real fine, David. Sounding good today. Nice audio and a good Q5. Stay well. Up to Connecticut, Mr. Dan. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing good, Bill. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. I was just on with John in the last hour, and he said I had some RF on my signal, and I found a loose connection. And I'm wondering if you're hearing any RF on the signal. Over.
Yeah, I can hear it. Are you running an amp? Over?
Yeah, I've got the amp on, and I reconfigured the station yesterday, and I think I've got an issue here.
Yeah, turn the amp off and make some noise.
So this is with the amp off and 100 watts out of the radio, the FD710, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, you went down almost into the mud, but the audio's real clean. You got RF coming from when the amp is on. Make sure you're not driving it too heavy. Crank up the PL259 connectors. Good luck finding it. Over.
Okay, Bill, thanks very much. First time I've ever had this problem. I try to isolate it. Thanks for your help. Have a good day. 1687 on the roster. WA1YYK.
Did you turn the amp back on, or is the amp off? Over.
The amp is off, Bill.
Okay, yeah. Your audio came up a little bit. There is a slow QSB going on the frequency. Your audio came up to about a Q4 and definitely clean there, so it's with the amp. Good luck. Have fun with it. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Uniform Golf Papa. Another loud one. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Gary. Boy, you're loud today. How are things down in West Virginia? I bet you're cooking. Over.
Oh, pretty good, Bill. Pretty good. It's KB8UGP. I'm on a newer radio here that got at a ham fest over the weekend there down at Flatwoods, West Virginia. It's an ICOM 718 there. And it was a couple of days late short of my birthday there, so I ended up splurging getting it. And also got an ICOM, or not an ICOM, but a Kenwood R1000 receiver there, Roger.
Oh, that R1000 was a nice little receiver. You'll like that. That's pretty cool. 718's doing good. Heavy QSB on there. You go down into the mud and then come back up again. Another fellow was using the 718 this morning that he just picked up, and it sounded real good. That's a nice radio, Over.
Roger. Well, I tell you what, the QR Nancy is awful bad today. I mean, bad, and it's a real slow QSB there, too. But I think that's to be expected this time of season in the sunspot cycle there. But, yeah, I picked the radio. I give $350 for the ICOM, and I give $130 for the R1000 there, Roger.
Oh, hey, that's a good price. That's really a nice price. 73's to you, Gary. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, nothing else. Just want to check in there and say good morning to everybody, and pray for them people down on the west coast of Alaska there. I guess they're getting hammered hard by that tsunamis there. So we'll talk to you later there. This is Stephen from Lake Uniform Golf Park. Just remember, King Baker ate ugly growling puppy. 73, Bill.
73's Gary. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
WA2 DBU WF1L.
WF 1L. Couldn't find the one key. There it is. Anybody? I learned to touch type when I was in school, and I learned the letters okay, but I still have trouble with numbers. Every now and then I have to peek at the number. Anybody else? Check-ins, ECARS. Over. Right. And I didn't type the call in correctly either. WF1L. How you doing there, Bill?
Doing all right. Yeah, the typewriter I learned to type on didn't even have a one key. You had to use the lowercase L.
Oh, yeah, I knew you were old, but not that. Hey, you're not older than me. Over.
There you go. Well, I bought a SWR meter for my remote station today, so it'll probably be here in a week or so. It's coming from Indiana, and so I'll be able to see the SWR on the remote station from across the room without having to get up and go over and look. So that'll be a help. Anyway, not too much else exciting going on. Other than it's hot. I went out and took a walk around the block and got my half a mile or so in, and now I'm all wet inside my clothes. So there you go. But hey, I need the exercise, and it's the only way to get it is go out and walk it. So there you have it. And I'm going to be moving the rolling stage over underneath the trees later today and see if I can trim off some more branches that are pushing against the guy wire holding up one side of my newer AB577 and get them cleared so that the wire will go better and straighter up to the top of the mast instead of going around the tree. So that way it won't, the mast won't sit funny. So there we go. Anyway, nothing too much else exciting going on. The queen of everything is going off. She'll be taken off for probably on Thursday to go up to our cabin up in the woods. I'm not going to go this year. I'm going to stay home. And Art's not in it for some reason, and I don't know why. But it's just one of those things. And I'll just stay home and radio and maybe play some trains. I got the railroad to build. I got to build some bench work and stuff to expand my railroad empire, such as it is. It's only right now it's 6 foot long and 16 inches wide, so I'm going to make it bigger, which isn't going to take an awful lot, but it's going to take time to do. So there we have it.
Hey, sounds like a plan, Bill. Stay well.
That's probably what I'm going to do. I'll probably
keep the exercise going. That's what keeps us
that way I can make
standing upright and taking nourishment.
Anyway,
73 Bill. Anything else?
Good to hear you. And you're coming in pretty good from across the river there. So enjoy your shift. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
73's Bill. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
I didn't hear hardly anything that you said.
Yeah, you're taking a nosedive also.
Yeah, boy, the QSB's really got some deep null.
Yeah, it's been like a 5-minute, about a 2-minute QSD dip, and then it comes back up again. Starting to come up now, so you should hear me, over.
Oh, yeah, hearing you just fine. Hopefully you the same.
Drop 73 Bill. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
We got Pox. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Rich. Q4 to 5. You're doing all right. Over.
Yeah, Bill. You're in and out. A lot of QSB when you're in there. But let's blame it on the heat.
Hey, I got that right. The ionosphere is really messed up, that's for sure. Anyhow, you're sounding okay. You're still Q3 or so, but up and down like everybody else. Have a good week. Anything else?
That's it. WHCU from Mexico.
Yeah, looks like the band is wide. Rather long. I mean, mid-cars let's see, South Cars is to the left and Mid Cars is to the right on the scope. Mid Cars is really barreling in here, but I don't see anything on on South Cars. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking forward to lunch this afternoon. Anybody wishing to check in? Your call, please. Over.
Kilowatt 3, Mike Oscar Tango.
MOT, anybody else? Real light one in there. Give us about 5 minutes and the band will swing around and try it again. And MOT Steve, you're sounding good.
Thank you, sir. You're sounding well yourself. You went 5-9 here into Odessa, Delaware. Just came in, just finished cutting the front grass, waiting for the back grass to dry out a little bit more. And just trying to stay cool. Hope you're doing well.
I think you turned it over to me. Real rapid QSB on you. I was getting about every third word. 50 miles and is not making it today. Over.
All right, very good. We'll say 7-3 then, and thanks for being there. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. K3 MOT.
You were up to 10 over 9 that trip. 10 over 9 down to noise level about an S3. 40 meters really builds character, that's for sure. Stay well, Steve. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 8, Quebec Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Delta 8. Try it again, over.
Kilo Delta 8, Quebec Kilo Charlie, sir.
Quebec Sierra Charlie.
Queen King Charlie, yes, sir.
Okay, let's see how that looks. Probably. All right, I've got Kilo Delta 8, Quebec Sierra Charlie. That's not right. Try it again.
Queen King Charlie. Queen King Charlie, sir.
Queen Jean Charlie. Let's see if that does anything. Well, yeah, copy is really strange. Let me try one other thing here. Let's do that and that. Try it again, over.
Yes, sir. My name is Pat, and I'm in Marysville, Ohio. Call here is KDAQKZ, sir.
We have Dumbo tuning up right now. Try it again. Just the suffix a couple times.
Queen King Charlie. Queen King Charlie, over.
No, can't get it. Any relays on that call?
Queen King Charlie.
Yeah, I'll try it again, over.
Oh, very good, sir. I won't take any more of your time. The call here is Kilo Delta 8, Queen King Charlie, QKC.
Queen Nancy Charlie, maybe. Queen Nancy Charlie. We'll get it. Let's see if that does anything. Nope. Give it about 5 minutes and give me a call back, because you're getting worse every time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 1.
Delta Lima Papa.
November 1 again.
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Stand by. Okay, I hope his amp blows up. Try it again, November 1.
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November. Berkeley, good morning.
Hey, there we go. FGN, that's Leroy. How you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing fine there, Bill, and we have 90 degrees up here, and the sun is shining brightly. Over.
Hey, yeah, it's about the same here. We need some more rain now. You have a good week and stay cool. Anything else going on?
No, nothing more going on, but I'm staying in this air conditioning here. Over.
Hey, that's the spirit, man. Do that and drink plenty of water. Talk to you later, Leroy. Have a good afternoon.
Okay, 73 and 1 FTN will be clear.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins. Over.
Delta Lima Papa.
Delta Lima Papa. Anybody else? Let's try DLP. Hey, David. Q5, over.
All right, you're 5 and 9 plus in the West Virginia, running a 10-tech Jupiter at 90 watts.
Okay, for 90 watts, you're doing good today. Copy really sucks, but that's 40 meters. You have a good week and stay cool. Anything else, Dave?
Just wanted to see if I could check in and make a contact. So I'll say 73 and wish everyone a good day.
Yeah, you're up to Q5 now. Sounded really good. The band's a roller coaster today. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Mike. Boy, are you loud. Let's do that. Alpha Delta 2, Mike. That's a little better. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf.
Foxtrot Golf. Another loud one. Anybody else? Okay, Mike, good afternoon. You're sounding good. What's up, Pitch?
Good afternoon, Bill. Nice to hear you. Yep, definitely a roller coaster. A lot of fast USB. But your signal came up probably like 2 or 3S units compared to about 10 minutes ago. Sounding good over here into Brooklyn. Just got back from a vacation, was down in your neck of the woods, and actually visited Cape State Park. So, but good times with the family. Back to you.
Oh, that's great. Hey, next time you come down here, you got to go to our aircraft museum. Have you done that yet?
No, not yet. We didn't really have too much time down in Cape May. We were up in Atlantic City, but we figured let's take a drive down to the state park, visit the lighthouse, and I actually operated portable from the state park. But next time, I would definitely put the aircraft museum on the list.
Oh, yeah, great rainy day activity. And our ice cream parlor is now open upstairs. That's kind of cool. That's usually ice cream is. Oh, well, kind of neat. And also, right on the aircraft property is a great restaurant for breakfast and lunch, and it is not expensive, over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, we didn't really do too much research. We had a little bit of time, so we figured we'd take a drive down from Atlantic City. But beautiful place. So just what a night and day, compared to the kind of touristy area. Even though it is kind of touristy, I guess at times. But yeah. Well, next time we'll definitely make some other plans and put what you suggested on the list. On the list. Sounds like the kids would enjoy it.
Yeah. Yep. You betcha. The only problem is the parking is ridiculous. Just not enough cars and too many people. Best time to come down here is like in the spring or in the fall after Labor Day when the kids go to school. Nice talking to you, Vince, and stay well. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. Good to hear you, Bill, and you take care. 73.
73 is up to Poughkeepsie, New York. How you doing, Mr. Rob?
Doing well, WG2FFG, Friday. Just looking to check in. Was just spinning through the bands. Heard you there, Bill. I'm going to be down your way, or my wife and I will be. We'll be going across the bay there to Dewey in about 2.5 weeks, and looking forward.
Oh, that's good. You said, where are you going? You're coming down and then go on the ferry over to Delaware, or are you going to be hanging out in Cape May?
We love taking the ferry over. It doesn't. It's right at the end of the ride, whatever, but it just breaks it up. Doesn't save any time, but it's just a fun thing to do. We really enjoy it. We get there about an hour and a half. I have my Bloody Mary and a quick bite to eat at the ferry station, and then we jump on the boat and we take the ride over.
That's great. I have you in Poughkeepsie, New York. Do I have a wrong address?
Nope, that is correct.
You're taking the ferry to get to Cape May. Over. Is that right?
Taking the ferry from Cape May over to Dewey.
Over to Dewey Beach. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's a cool area. That's pretty neat. Yeah, best time is to come down after Labor Day. Things are a little quieter, but everything is still open, and it is warm. Not as warm as it's been, but it's really nice it's really nice over here till Christmas. Then after Christmas, things close down for a month. Everything gets repainted, and then, March or so, opens up again.
Roger that. One of my best friends, he's going to do the trip mid-September this year. He usually stays in Rehoboth, and they elected to go in mid-September, so I'm sure he's going to figure out what you're talking about by doing that, and I'll see how he liked it that time of the year.
Hey, there you go. If you get stuck in the rain, you probably heard me talking about our air museum. I was just looking for a QSL card with the website on it. I can't find, but I will find it and put it on there. But do a Google on Naval Air Station, Wildwood, WILDWOOD. It's 100,000 foot World War II wooden hangar with a ton of World War II airplanes in it and an ice cream parlor upstairs. Over.
What a combination! By the way, just to let you know, you got a great signal up here in Poughkeepsie today. You're 5 and 9 GC. You're minimally 10 dB over, maybe peaking a little over that.
Oh, great. Thanks. I appreciate that. You've been steady, too. Band, I guess, is a little bit long. You're 200 miles away. Stations close in haven't been doing too well. They go down into the mud and then up to a Q5. Nice talking with you, Bob. Stay well. And I will talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. So we'll just say 7 trees. And my ECAR number is 21290. This is WG2FFG, turning it back over to net.
76 Bob. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Charles Yankee Whiskey. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Rich. Sounding pretty good today. What's cooking?
Well, looks like the band's not cooking. It's very quiet. It's better than it was yesterday, but waiting for storms coming in. I guess they're going to be later on tonight and tomorrow, so we got one more day of heat. Other than that, I just came down, turned the rig on, see what's going on. I've been monitoring 2 meters and 440 all day long, and just have not heard anybody on the repeaters at all. So I said, you know what, let's see if there's anything on 40. And there it was. You were there. Anyway, I see it's afternoon already. I hope you're having a good day. And it's kind of quiet, I guess, on the band. Over.
Yeah, it is. It's really quiet. Somebody praise you, Rich. Have a good week and stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Uniform Sierra.
Alpha Uniform Sierra. Let's get this in. Kilo Alpha 3 Alpha Uniform Sierra. Kilo Alpha 3 Alpha Uniform Sierra. Let me just check and see if I got that right in there. I did not get that right. Kilo Alpha 3, try it again, over.
Yeah, roger. It is Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Uniform Sierra. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Uniform Sierra.
Okay, let's see. That's Steve up in New York. Gotcha, Steve. You're running Q3 to 4 heavy QSB. What's going on today? Over.
Yeah, roger. We happen to be up here on the St. Lawrence River today. We're at Grass Point State Park camping for a few days, and I finally decided to drag the equipment out, and I don't know if my antenna's terrible or if the band conditions are lousy, but there's not much activity. Back to you.
No, the band is really messed up. You're doing well in the campground, so don't be concerned about your setup. I'm sure it's doing fine. Enjoy your week up there and stay well. Anything else, over?
Negative. We are all set here, and currently I have the laptop on here, and I'm checking out your website. So thank you for answering the call, and have a great day there, bud. 73.
73, see you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Echo... Where am I going? Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins ECARS, over. Yeah, I guess the heat is frying the brain. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2DBU, over. Okay, I've switched over to the 40-meter beam. I don't know if this is going to help or not. Dipole was running about S8 in one noise, and the beam is running about an S5. Let's see what happens. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
K1MQ.
K1MQ, sounding good today. What's up?
How much? I just wanted to say I didn't look at the S meter, so I have no idea S meter change. But I'll tell you what, volume came way up when you switched to the beam.
Yeah, that happens. It's got a low angle of radiation, even though it's only basically a 40-meter dipole at 60 feet. The dipole is about 40 feet, and it's pushing the juice north and south. No idea. Once in a while, one's better than the others, and keep trying. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it sounds great to me up here in New Hampshire. This is Jim, KA1MQ. In case you think I'm Dave. K1MQ, because he's the other, the one I always get confused with. Anywho, you're sounding good, Bill, and good signal up here. I don't know the S unit change, but I know S units don't mean crap, and I know you guys don't. Well, I know in general most people don't pay any attention to that. So it's good to hear you, though, Bill. You're doing a great job, and doesn't sound like the band's that bad. I've heard almost everybody you've had check in. Over.
Okay, Gary, I switched over to the dipole just for grins and giggles. You ended up with noise. You went down, maybe 2 or 3 S units with the beam, your Q5 with no noise at all. Just curious, did S meter go down?
Well, see, I didn't pay attention to what the S meter was with the beam, but you're about you have been good and solid, Bill. It doesn't make any difference. You're about 20 over S9.
Good Lord. That's amazing. I'm back on the beam now, so who knows? And that's a lot quieter, so we'll stay here for a while. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Not a thing. It's not Gary, though. It's Jim. It's the other K. Something 1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
Oh, you are Kilo Alpha 1. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Yeah, it sure is, Bill.
Oh, yeah. I've been goofing up here left and right. Let's get you in the log gym, New Hampshire. That's why you're sounding really good down here. You're 300 miles away. The band is a little long, and stations under 200 miles have been really bad today. How about that? Over.
You know what? I talked to Wally down in Florida during my shift this morning. I was absolutely amazed because I haven't heard him in ages. And there was somebody working POTA on 7254. And I could hear him Q5, and so I looked up his call just to see where the heck he is, and he was down in Florida. And Christ, he was interfering something fierce with Jim on the net this morning.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing what happens. In the winter, there was a station that used to check in a lot from Florida. I can't remember, what was his call, the fellow from Florida?
The one I just talked to, ZAZ Wally.
Yeah, doesn't ring a bell. But he used to be steadily a guy from Florida, would come in pretty well. He had a nice signal. Oh, well, that's what makes Sam Radio so bloody interesting. Nice talking to you, Jim. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Not a thing. You take care and have a good rest of your shift and have a great weekend. Coming up, I'm traveling down to Pennsylvania tomorrow, so I'll be down there on Friday. And next week I will be operating from down there as portable touring.
Okay, that sounds cool. Give us a shout. I think we had a contact. Somebody wants to make words with you. Contact, go.
November.
Uh-oh, all I got was November. Try it again.
November 1, Golf, November.
Yeah, who do you want to make a contact with?
Oh, KA1MQ.
Well, go talk to him. Over.
Hello, Jim, how copy?
I copy you quite well, actually. I'll have to look at the S meter to give you a meter reading, but you sounded good, Leroy. A lot better than you did this morning where I couldn't hear you at all. Over.
Where's Jim?
right. You guys have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Leroy, you going to check in?
Yeah, I'm checking in, okay?
Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. I had you in there and I lost you. Give me a call again.
Yeah, November 1. Foxtrot Golf, November, Bill.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. FGN Leroy 1814 sounded good. Q5 and loud.
Okay, you're also a Q5, Bill. Take care, over.
73 is guys. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. I could have swore I heard a Victor Echo. I could have swore I heard a Victor Echo 1. Try it again. Sorry, somebody really weak is in there. Try it again in 5 minutes. The band will probably change. Check-ins for ECARS, WA2 Delta Victor United.
I think it was
Number 2,
relay.
I think it was Victor Echo 9 Golf November. If I can help out, Bill.
Okay, let's back up. There were 3 people yakking. There's something with the Hotel India. Try that again.
Show on Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. Hotel India Radio, over.
Okay, got that. HIR, who else?
Relay on the Victor Echo.
Yeah, could you pick him up? I couldn't hear him, over. And your call, please.
Yeah, I will try. This is KA1MQ. The Victor Echo 9, I think it's a GN. Is like if that guy quits doing whatever the heck he's doing with carrier, if he ever stops it. But come on in. I could hear you pretty well. Okay, I got the golf. What is the final letter in your call? What is the final letter in your call? I have Victor Echo 9 Golf, and then I don't have the last letter for sure. What I had originally was November. Okay, Victor Echo 9 Golf. Haha, is that a QSL? Okay, what is the name there, over? Did you say Leo, over? Boy, I don't know why I'm having such a problem. Try that name again so I get an idea on maybe a QTH, over.
What's his call? I'll look it up.
VE9 Golf Papa.
Victor Echo 9 Golf Papa?
Yeah, that's what I copied, and he QSL'd it, so I assume.
That's Giles up in New Brunswick, over.
Okay, Giles up, yeah, that's what you just spelled out for me. And sorry about that, and you're sounding pretty good down here. A little tough copy. I don't know, the audio seems like you need a little more. Maybe just yell into the microphone kind of thing like Bill always says. But thanks for joining us here on ECARS. Can we do anything for you? All right, you take care. Have a great weekend, and try to stay warm up there, or cool up there, because I'm sure it's about as hot as it is down here. Take care. Thank you very much for stopping by ECARS this afternoon. VE9GP, and this is KA1MQ. Back to you.
Hey, thanks, Gary. Next up is HIR, which might be Al. Over. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. Are you there? Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, you're sounding good as usual. What's cooking?
Yeah, not too much. I was going to have some lunch. I was going to make an attempt to having a sandwich, and there's no bread, so I had a bologna and cheese roll-up for lunch. And I think the wife's going to bring home some bread tonight. At least I hope she does. But anyway, you sound a cute vibe here, Bill, as always. And we got 94 degrees right now. I think this is the last hot day of the week. And then tomorrow is supposed to be in the high 70s, and Friday in the upper 60s and low 70s. So we're all going to be freezing. Over.
Hey, there you go. It's been kind of rough, and I'm surprised the parks and campgrounds down here haven't gotten a fire warning saying no campfires, but that hasn't happened yet. Let's just hope nothing happens. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, just a real quick story. Yesterday, about 3 o'clock, when I was listening to the Nickel Belt net, I heard something off to my right. I got a window straight in front of me here that looks out towards the lake, and one over on the right that's on my side yard. And I heard a scraping noise. I turn around, and there's a bear standing on the side of my house looking straight in the window at me, and he punched 4 holes through the screen in the window. Over.
Oh, geez. Well, you're the fellow we talked to. You've got bears all over the place all the time, don't you?
Oh, yeah, they're all over the place. And, boy, he scared the what out of me. I instinctively jumped up and ran at the window that he was looking at me through. And I told him to get the what out of here. And he took off like a scared rabbit through the bush on the side of the house there. I had to keep an eye out for him for a while. They've been known to break into houses, and I don't feed them, so it kind of scared and startled me. Over.
Oh, man, what you need, maybe, of course you couldn't get to it, is one of those boat horns that are on a low can of gas. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there's some of the people around the neighborhood have them, and when they have a bear go through the yard or they see a bear, they'll blow the horn so it alerts other people, especially if there's kids outside playing and all that stuff. So, yeah, I should probably pick one up. I could probably scare them with it. Over.
Probably the bears will get used to it and just ignore it. Oh, yeah, I talked to you or heard you on the Nickelback net. I think that's what it's called, yesterday afternoon. I was playing around with the Collins S line, actually talking to other people, and that was kind of fun. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I made a comment there. It sounded as good as it did when I talked to you earlier that day, too, yesterday. So, really good sounding radio there. All right, we'll let you go. You're coming up on the end there. 7-3. We'll catch you next time. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Yes, sir. 7 minutes. Oh, good. 6 minutes till lunch. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Pardon me, ECARS 7255. Your call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
We got HRL. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Mr. Tom. What's cooking? You're sounding okay. Over.
Well, it's nice and quiet up here on the band. I don't know, you're coming in good as always. And I just stepped outside for a little bit. Was a mistake. But I got to get my power washer running. That's what I'm up to today. How are you?
I am doing great. Oh, yeah, power washing's fun. We have a patio out back. It's about, what is it, probably 20 feet by 15 feet or so. And didn't use it last year, I don't know why. We were just working, and I thought, well, I'm going to power wash it because, over the winter in 2 years it gets all moldy and crappy. And power washed it a couple of weeks ago. And that power washer is really cool. I've had it for 20 years. It's got a Honda engine on it, and I use it maybe once or twice every 2 or 3 years, and that thing starts usually on the second or third pull. I drain the gas out of it, obviously. But, boy, everything looks so nice after it's cleaned up. Over.
Oh, it sure does, Bill. Yep. Well, that's why I'm trying to... Mine, I put it away. It was running, and now it'll start. It'll run for a few seconds and then quit. So I cleaned the bottom of it all out. Now I'll probably have to end up pulling the carburetor and clean the jets or whatever. But if I don't have to do it, I'm trying not to.
Information?
Cheers for now, Bill. Have a good day. Hopefully you can get a few more before the end of the trip.
Information?
Yeah, 73s to you. The next project out there is to pull up a couple bricks that the roots of the tree are pushing up and readjust the tree root and put them down. But that'll keep me out of trouble. Have a good week and stay well. Someone said information, over.
Yeah, Roger. The guys are having trouble starting up his pressure washer. Go out and get that gas that's in a can, okay? If you go buy it in a gallon, drain your gas out of there, put that gas in there that's in a can. Even though it has oil in it, it's pre-mixed. You can use that, and believe it or not, that will start the doggone thing right up. This is WA2AAR.
Oh, we thank you, sir. We thank you a lot. Yeah. I forgot all about that. I can get it at Tractor Supply. Thank you. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima, clear.
Roger. Glad to be in. WA2AR checking in.
Gave the info. I'm going to get you in the log if you're not.
No, I'm checking in. This is WA2AAR.
Oh, WA2AAR. Good afternoon. That call is really familiar. Okay, we go. Oh. KA2 or WA2?
WA2, Whiskey Alpha.
WA. Boy, I keep hitting the wrong key, Bob. There we go. Sounded good. What's going on?
Same old stuff, trying to keep cool. It is right now 92 degrees up here on the mountain, and the sun is shining. The air conditioner is going in the house. The house is down to 72 degrees. 73. I'm sorry, that's 73. And it is hot as hell outside. It's like unbelievable. This weather is like down in the jungles of South America. Go ahead.
Got that right, but you have to remember there's no global warming. It's all a hoax. Yeah, this has really been hot. Just stay inside and drink plenty of water. Be careful. Nice talking to you, Bob. My shift is about up. And everyone have a good afternoon, and we'll try for one more check-in. Your call, over. Real weak one in there. Try it again, over.
Checking in on schedule. Kilo 1
Kilo 1 something. Try it again.
Well, anyway, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Kilo on schedule, over.
Was it K1 FRC, Steve up in Connecticut?
I'm here and I'm on frequency for you.
Okay, 73, see you, Steve. You have a good week, and thanks for checking in. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United out.
All right, and good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the ECARS Energy Radio Service, the file check for phone here. We do this Wednesdays 1 to 1:30, and of course, and everyone, all stations go through net control. Band conditions look like you're back at 6. This is the point in the afternoon where the absorption from the ionosphere, and so we'll say thank you to Mother Nature for most of killing days this out. But that's all right. Some of you will be able to hear me, and some of you may not. Either way, glad to have everybody
point. When I take the net over, we give a pause and see if there's any mobile or QRP stations out there wishing to check in. Mobile or QRP stations. Small Kilo 15, Romeo Charlie. Mobile or QRP stations. Mobile or QRP. Looking to check in, please call now. And nothing good. A little more on my information. My name is Steve Sierra Tango, directly in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Naugatuck, Connecticut. Located in the southwestern smart houses. Went in for the long wire this afternoon. On Sunday, we had a really good, we had a good day conditions to work with today. Not quite so well, but we'll just let it back and have a good time. Let's open it up to any station looking to check in. General check-in from anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Just throw your call sign out. Please do it phonetically and fairly slowly so I can kind of copy and type and reach for the mic at the same time. General check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call 201 Fox, Romeo Charlie. November. Station in November. Come again. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Okay, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, and was there another character? November. Go ahead. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, hello and good afternoon. How's the signal? You're at about a 5x5. Quite a there as well. How's everything up there in West Upfield? Well, everything is nice and warm up here, Steve. 92 degrees and sunny over. And you're up 2.5. Yep. It is actually really cool. It's 92 degrees here. But I don't know if you noticed, there's quite a bit of noise on the band this afternoon, too. The outside of the line was what I saw, but some solar activity that rotated from the other side of the sun into view today. So maybe that's what's causing it. Over. QSL, Steve. QSL. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up. I stay on the cool side, okay? The thing you signal came up to 5x7 this time. Thanks a whole lot for checking in. And if there's nothing CQ. Move right along with your other station. Okay, Steve. 73. 17, take care. There goes Leroy, November 1. CQ. November. Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut. ECARS number 1814, 1814. Clear with Leroy. Any other station? Call now.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar, go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. Name goes well with the call. The name is Oscar. Can't remember my number. I think it's 11033. But, yeah, I'm actually at my camp this week up in Templeton, PA. It's about 50 miles northeast of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
So I saw one of your signals making it in from the Pittsburgh area. So there's no doubt about that. Next thing, I'm guessing you're about an S5 or 6, but you're making it in. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You got the same signal here. I'm doing about 550, 600 watts. Internet-fed antenna that needs to go up a little bit higher, but it works pretty good so far for a campground. Go ahead.
Yep, QSL. As long as you can make the contact, that's all that matters. Yeah, I was just out there. It's a little too warm to do anything else, but I cut the grass here a little bit earlier. We got a few more places to cut, but I'll wait till this evening to finish that up. Go ahead. No, sir, nothing else. Just 73 to all. Everybody have a good day. WO30.
All right, it's the Oscar 3. Oscar. From Romeo Charlie 73. Any other stations wishing to check in? Please call now.
KC1, Whiskey, November, Papa.
KC1, Papa. Please repeat your call, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, November, Papa.
Got you now. Kilo 1, Whiskey, November, Papa. Information. What's your name?
I'm hoping you can hear me because you just faded right out. You were strong a minute ago, and then the band just went south on you. If you can hear me, my name is Rick. On QRZ, it's Richard Legnani, and I'm in Ellington, Connecticut. And you were a 5'9", but then the noise got the better of you. Over.
Well, no, your thing was up and down, up and down. I understand. Problem, but again, I kind of they were expecting the noise to really ramp up this afternoon, so that's the story there. So, ECARS number, over.
No, I don't. Not yet. I can't really. I heard that part, but I can't hear you. For some reason, the band just went south. Maybe I can try later. So I'll say 73 is a Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, November, Papa.
Don't worry about it. We'll get it next time. 7-3 and take care. KC1, Whiskey, November, Papa. K1, Fox Romeo Charlie. These are check-ins, and by the way, just a couple of if you can hear my voice, then that's great because we've got some solar stuff going on. Looking for new control operators, and if you go to our website, you go 7255 Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. You'll find out all the applicable information, and we have a contact where you can send an email off. You have to be a member in good standing in order to be a net control operator, so there is that, of course. The other thing that I kind of bring up is with conditions fluctuating as they are at this hour, if you hear something and you wish to relay a signal, that's fine too. All the help, I appreciate all the help I can get this afternoon. Having trouble, I kind of banged my left arm, and so typing is now a problem. I'm still trying to shake it off here from earlier this morning, but boy, that makes it hard to type. So if there's any relays out there that want to help out, feel free to jump right in. Okay, Kilo 1, Fox Romeo Charlie, net control, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Steve, what is your call?
I heard somebody out there, but sure didn't pull the call sign in before you fell into the noise. Come again.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Steve. This is Leroy.
Foxtrot Golf, November? So is that it?
time, and maybe you can get over the noise. K1 Fox Romeo Charlie.
I don't get your call, Steve. Over.
No, we're just not going to make it. The noise covers you up. I get like one word and that's it. Try again, I'd say, in about 5 minutes, see if the band comes back. Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie, net control, looking for check-in.
Call, please, over. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf November is what I heard. What's the prefix, over?
November 1.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy. Oh, well, you checked in at the beginning. Leroy, what you got for me out there?
I don't have this call. I need your call, Steve. Over.
Oh, not a problem. Okay, it's Kilo 1. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Kilo number 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Over.
Okay, Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Radio Steve, QSL.
Okay, glad you got it. And, yeah, the band's playing games with us today. Sorry about that. All right, let's try again. Any other stations wishing to check in, please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Steve. I just wanted to give you the check-in for the afternoon there. We're at 83 degrees, overcast, varying overcast, and we've got ground haze, over.
It's interesting you can hear me up there. 82 degrees up there in upstate New York. Is the cold front gone through up there? 92 right now.
No, we haven't seen the cold front go through yet. It's pretty calm up here.
Matter of fact,
the humidity is at 64% right now. But it's hot and sticky out there, over.
Kelly, are you out there?
That's N2ZGN. I say it's hot and sticky up here. Front hasn't gone through yet, over.
Yeah, just barely getting over the noise. Okay, well, I can see it's an interesting afternoon out here. I guess, yeah, you said it was 83 degrees in state New York. Thunderstorm on the other side of the Canadian border that's headed your way. So, not only new experience within the hour, by the looks of things.
Roger, I'm seeing the same thing, and there's a few pop-ups around here, too, that aren't doing much. Have a great afternoon, and take care. And to ZGM.
Thanks, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. Give me just a moment. I need to take about a 1-minute break. So stand by 1 minute. I'll be right back. Kilo 1 Fox, Romeo Charlie. Amateur radio service. Looking for general check-ins at this time. Any station, anywhere. You don't need to be a member, but all are welcome. Please call now. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call now. Looking for any station anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Steve. Pretty rough copy. My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and I'm up here in Winsted, Connecticut, about 32 miles due north of you. Over.
USL, well, maybe this is a little better. I have a couple of different radios going at once to see which radio will cut through the best. But I have either a 5x5 to peaking at 5x7 on the S meter. Of course, all that's subjective. I give you about a kilo 4 copy only because on your signal, I don't think it's even, I think it's fan condition. It sounded a little bit on the grainy side, and that sometimes has to do with propagation when that happens. But other than that, you're getting right through. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Same signal here, 5.5, 5.7, and real quick QSB too. Sometimes you drop right out completely. I think we're just a little too close. But anyway, just wanted to give you a check in there and have a good day. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Okay, thank you, Gary. Thanks for checking in, and we'll do it again next time. If you have anything for the net, please jump right in. Clear with Gary, November 1 Golf. Let me try that again. Clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike in Winsted, Connecticut. Right up the valley from you. Let's see, conversation. Wishing you check in. Call now.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
November X-ray 3 Victor. Sorry about that. November X-ray X-ray 3 Victor. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. This is Fred in Pennsylvania, Milton, Pennsylvania. And so we check in and see what's going on today. Over.
Well, not a whole lot. I mean, I get this 30-minute privilege of being net control for ECARS every Wednesday afternoon. But other than that, not a whole lot. We're getting through the heat this afternoon. I figured I would mow my lawn and my daughter's lawn this afternoon late today once things start to cool off a little bit. Because really, it's just too cold to bother trying out there. It's too hot to bother trying out there this afternoon. I don't know. I think you'd agree. Over.
Oh, you bet I agree. I haven't been out all day today, and I don't plan on going out at all. So we'll see how that works anyway.
Yeah, QSL, I don't blame you one bit. Well, you know, the forecast for the next couple of days really isn't that bad. I suspect you're probably in the same general area as us forecast-wise. They're calling for a real big cool down. Tomorrow, temperatures in the 70s out in Pennsylvania. And Friday, we're talking temperatures only in the upper 60s with rain. So I guess a lot of people will find that good news.
Over, yeah, well, that really sounds like a good deal. We'll see how it works. How do I sound on this radio today?
Depends on which radio. I've got you up on two of them. On the ICOM 7610, which is on one end-fed long wire, you're at about a 5x5 signal strength, but there's a bit of that kind of distortion on your signal. But when I listen to you on the FTDX10, the signal sounds more clean, and that could be the antenna that I'm using, or it could be or atmospherics, the way the radio waves are hitting the antenna. They're oriented in different directions at a 45-degree angle. That could be it. But you're making the trip. How's that?
Very fine. I'm glad to hear that. I'm about to sit this like that music on that. Oh, but this is the 5767 Golf X-ray. Over.
You say you're on the 767, over?
Roger, roger.
Okay, well, the rig is getting out for you, and I hope you have a good afternoon, and hope to hear from you probably the next time I run the net. Be sure to check in often. Have a great day, and I'll say 7-3 to you.
Roger, roger. You have a great day, too, and 73 to you, too. K1, FRC, and X3B.
Okay, 7-3 to you, Fred, and have a great day. Clear with November X-ray 3 Victor, Fred in Milton, Pennsylvania. All right, the time is 1:25, which means it's the last call time. Last call for any stations wishing to check into ECARS today. Last call. We'll run this for about 2 more minutes, and then we will secure the net for the day. So last call. Any stations wishing to check in, please call now.
November 1, Yankee, India, Victor.
Okay, November 1, Yankee, India, Victor, Craig in Auburn, Maine. Good afternoon to you, sir. You're the biggest signal so far this afternoon. Solid 5-9, over.
Thank you for that. I got your 5-7 here, and I guess they still haven't changed my address. That's 7 years old. We moved to Old Orchard Beach, just south of Portland. Old Orchard Beach, Maine, over.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go ahead and change that. Old Orchard Beach, which is a place, by the way, that I've been to, I guess, twice, and loved it up there. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, the summer's been kind of up and down, weather-wise, and Canadians did not seem to be here like usual. But in the last week or so, they all of a sudden they have showed up. You can tell from the food store and on the beach. So I guess they must have known the weather up there in Canada or down here, and they waited until the weather was better. Over.
Sure. Well, I guess that's your game there, over.
Yeah, it's good for business, and that's one reason we moved from Auburn, Maine, once all the kids are gone, and we want to be closer to Portland because there's more to do, more restaurants, things to do. So we built a new house here 7 years ago. Over.
Oh, QSL. Well, listen, we're right up against the clock, and I have to share here in about 2.5 moments. So I have to say 7-3. Thank you for checking in. Nice signal from Old Orchard Beach. Thanks for the address correction. We'll talk to you another time. 7-3 and clear with Greg. November 1, Yankee India Victor in Old Orchard Beach, Maine. Number 1538. On the roster. All right. One more. I got time for one more check-in, and then we'll have to call it a day. One more. Who's it going to be? Kilo 1, Fox, Romeo, Charlie. Anybody, anywhere, wishing to check in? Okay, well, that will have to do it. We are we're up against a hard stop at exactly 1:30, so we have about 1 minute 30 seconds to go. This has been the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We run our next daily from 07:30 until 13:30 Eastern Time. Thank you one and all for checking in. November 1, Yankee India Victor. November X-Ray 3 Victor. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey November Papa. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. And November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Thank you one and all. Have a great day. We'll see you again bright and early tomorrow morning. And I'll be back on Sunday morning at 0900. Have a great day. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie clear.
Yeah, 7-3, Steve.
7-3. Nice having you aboard.
Oh, by the way, I like your last name, over.
Oh, really? I don't look at everybody's last names on this thing. I do have to make sure the frequency's clear, though. Can you move up to 7258?
Yeah, roger that. QSY 7258.
Okay, K1 at Part C, QSY.
There's a net on 7258.
Okay, go. Maybe we. I don't know. What about go down?
If you go down, you got to go below 7251.
We'll just have to clear. I've got to get out anyway. 7-3. K1 at Part C.
Yeah, 7-3.